I think you have to be on this side. If you touch the skull, you get an achievement. Oh, also there's this that we should probably be stealing.
Oh, that is... Ah! Fuck! Ah, I'm stuck on a cabbage patch!
Why is he coming for me?
If you can't handle me at my then you don't deserve me at my Come on. Just hit him. Right, hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. We are here with some more Red Dead Redemption roleplay. Really? Really, headset? Really? You've been in charge all night and you're gonna have the absolute cheek to tell me that you're not charged. Well, this could be problematic actually, because I can't play and charge this. Okay, good. Well, good little tech issues to start with. Let's just go ahead and double check what this is. Logitech. Wow, apparently it's on a whole 0%. Okay. Good to know that we've got some technical difficulties right out the fucking bat. It's also good to know that the camera controls have gone skew again and not showing full detail. Okay, fine. So let's well, you know what? I don't need to do game sounds for the moment. So let me put the headset off because you guys can still hear me. It's a little bit strange. It's a bit strange not having the headset on, really. So I can't hear anything in the game at the moment, which is a wee bitty awkward. Let's just... I'm not actually sure if it's not. I'm sorry about this, folks. Sorry about that. So you might be able to hear the game twice here. I don't have a great way around this, but I just need to try and establish if this has actually got no charge. Or what? Got a little bit of chaos on the go here. Hey, Hibble. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, let's just leave that for a few minutes and see what happens. Hey, Hibble, hope you're doing well. Heading to bed for an early night, but leaving the PC on to do some updates and downloads, so going to drop a lurk. No problem, Naked Reader. Thank you so much for the lurk. So, yesterday... Who's that? Oh, hi, Badger. How's it going? Yesterday was a really tough day for little Astrid in the roleplay. It was my first time ever crying on stream. There you go. There was that one. Cried like a little bitch. So yeah, we effectively had 2 patients die yesterday. One perma died, which is when the character has decided that, you know, the person has decided they're retiring their character, and you know, the death will be permanent. And then the other one I managed to get back, thankfully. But yeah, 2 deaths. One resuscitated, one not. Yeah, so it was an upsetting day. So tonight, in approximately 40 minutes, is the man's funeral. So I need to get back down to place. Nightbot's got the most inappropriate quotes for this. Like, I was sitting there yesterday, like, crying my eyes out, and Nightbot was just being the height of complete inappropriateness. It was so fucking dumb. I'm slightly cautious that you say you're not charging. You are plugged in. You should be charging. Okay. So this isn't ideal. Tell you what, before we get too far into it, let me just see if it's a Logitech issue. G-Hub, let's try this. So basically, if this doesn't work, before we get too far into it, I might restart the stream and restart my PC to see exactly what is causing the issue. So it says you're not charging. Why are you not charging? That's what I don't understand. Okay, now it's charging. Come on! So you can hear by the constant pinging and unpinging that I'm having a bit of difficulties at the moment. Right, do you know what? We're gonna go bark for a moment. Right, okay folks, so at the moment we're in a somewhat awkward position because of the fact that the headset is a little bit kaput. So the charging cable is a little bit skittish at best. As a consequence, at the moment you can't hear anything in game until the fucking headset has charged. So let me just go to TeamSpeak, Tools, Options. So for the beginning of the stream, we are going to be doing it without game sound. We're just going to let the headset charge up. If it gets a wee bit too awkward, then we can maybe think about ending the stream. But it is just a bit of a shit time at the moment. That my headset, which I thought was being charged all fucking night, was in fact not being charged all night. Well, actually, I wonder. So, unfortunately, what this means is that when there's loud noises or people speaking, you're probably going to hear this in duplicate. So, my microphone, which is, if I go to the face cam, so my microphone is here facing me. You guys, it's just off camera. You guys can't see it, but it's here and facing me. So it's supposed to pick up sounds from me only, but it will probably pick up my speakers, which are here and here. So because I've not got the headsets at the moment, we're having to have the audio come through the speakers. So I apologize. You might hear some things twice. So desktop audio, we are going to change the source to high definition audio. Okay, that's fine. And I'll keep an eye on this and see how we go. So with only half an hour to go, I need to get to Blackwater and to I need to get to Blackwater and get an outfit sorted for the funeral. So it was Hal Deckard yesterday who we tried to resuscitate, and we just for life in our limb couldn't, which was pretty unfortunate. Then I spent a while crying and being depressed in general. Let's get some food in us. Let's get some water in us. Let's just summon Rabbit. Rabbit! There you are. Hey, Rabbit. Yeah, okay. So we'll make our way to Blackwater and we'll get sorted with some clothing then. Harsh! Yep. So yeah, so the start of this is probably going to be quite a somber start to the stream. And then once we're done, I actually need to confront someone. I need to have a big chat with them. So yeah. Oh, actually, just before we get too far, just in case I need it, I'm going to have my gun at the ready. Because I'm traveling alone and it's at night, I might have a bit of an encounter with wolves. And I don't want that. I actually got to see wolves for the first time yesterday. He snuck up on us while we were on a doctor's call. That was not as fun as it may seem. The good news actually is my headset charges really quickly. I mean, it's only been what, a couple of minutes since we plugged it in, but we're on 15% already, which is pretty half decent, if you ask me. Oh, well, that's a snake somewhere. No, it's okay, Rabbit. It's okay. Horses do get spooked by snakes. So, yeah. It's so weird being able to hear myself. I not have the headset on. Oh, that sounded like something over there. Not wolves, but nevertheless. Keep a watchful eye out. So, I'm not too sure if we're going to end up going on till the same 6 AM stream like we did yesterday. That's only because yesterday was just too much. I really wanted to go to bed. I just wanted to finish off the RP and go to bed, but then Dr. Nightbridge fell over and died, and we had to resuscitate her. Then Ken fell over and almost died, and we had to get him back. And then by that point, it was 7 o'clock in the morning. I'd been awake for 27 and a half hours. I went to bed, and actually what happened was that I was so tired, I went to bed and passed out so quickly that I never actually got time to turn off my electric blanket. So my electric blanket was on full. So I woke up about 3.5 hours later, completely dehydrated, absolutely sweating, completely uncomfortable, and yeah, not a fun time. And then I just couldn't get back to sleep because I had a few deliveries that were coming during the day. So it just wasn't a fun time all round. This is the church. This is where we'll be coming for the funeral later on. Okay, Rabbit. See you later. $24% on the charge, so we'll be getting the headset back soon. We'll just sign on in case, God forbid, we need our healing hands. I really don't. I'm not advertising that I'm on duty, but oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to tell. I want to access a time card. So there's probably going to be lots of people floating around the place. We're probably not going to talk to many people initially because I don't want to get bogged down in conversation when I've still got something to do, you know. I think there's somebody in there just now. Is there? Oh. Hey, Alexi. Oh. I can't hear him. That's not good. Oh crap, I nudged that with my boob! Fuck. Hang on. Right, I need somewhere I can actually put this. Sorry, Alexi, I'm sorry. Playback device should be you. Okay. You're not under charge anymore, and you need to be. Fuck's sake. This thing is doing my nothing, folks. Okay, we're back. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
There we go. Now I can hear them. Dear. Right, sorry about that. Just a little bit of TeamSpeak issues that I had to sort. So TeamSpeak is what we use for chatting in game. So we're gonna go pay a visit to Taylor. Somebody who is in their own head for a minute. There's Ramsey and Deuce.
Damn it!
Dr. Nightbridge? Why's there a horse in here? Got kicked by a horse inside the fucking Taylor's.
Oh, he's shooting the fucking horse.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that got in there.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm not quite sure. Okay, we're gonna go to the clothing store then. Oh, come on!
What in the hell?
This headset is starting to become the biggest fucking pain in the arse of my existence.
As long as you can get in. I'm gonna talk to Sean.
I wonder if there's a safe place I can put this up here. Right, okay, fine. Let's just... let's go to our coat option.
Hey, you get away from me right now, damn it!
Let's just see. No, actually... So my issue with this is it's trying to do two... Right. So anyway,
Managed to
yeah,
sort the horse out.
yeah. I believe the law did.
Are we all looking for? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I think so.
Poke me if I'm in the way of anyone.
Right. Let's try and get rid of the pants because. Okay, right, so I think we need to save this outfit. So we've got shirts, full skirts, that's fine. Neckwear, fine. Gloves, gauntlets, coats. So save outfit, this is going to be formal. How are you feeling after yesterday, Dr. Nightbridge?
I feel like I fell off a cliff.
Well, I don't know if Ken told you, but you spent quite a while not being in the land of the living.
I haven't spoken to anyone properly about it since.
Well, maybe once, if we get a quiet moment, I can chat you through.
Perfect. Are we all wearing skirts for this?
Are we?
I don't know. I don't tend to wear skirts. Maybe I should out of respect.
I was just fixing one of my other outfits. I'll get another sorted. Okay, let's go for a coat. Let's try and find. Actually, let's take this coat off, shall we? So I'm trying to see if we've got anything that's actually not like this. So that's all the dresses that there are. Oh, I think Dr. Nightbridge just had the same idea as me. Let's just see. Yeah, so we'll do that. Let's look for. Well, let's see if we've got any. Let's see what the closed coats are like. Trying to find funeral wears. I wonder though, is my shirts. Right, let's just have a look around that. Oh, jeez. No, I don't. I don't like the way that coat sits at the back. How long have we got to do this?
I have a customer who got kicked by a horse. He's also fresh off the train.
Interesting that Dr. Albright's back. I'd heard from the rumor mill out that she had departed the state, but hey ho. So no, I don't think there's really.
Oh, she's in here. Yeah, she's in here.
I don't think.
Oh shit, it's a party in here.
I don't think there's going to be any closed coats. Let's just go for a fucking open coat. See, this is where this option. So basically, rather than having like maybe say 50 options for the coat with different color options included within them, You've got to cycle through each fucking one.
Howdy.
Zero. Oh. My bibs are hanging out apparently. Right, let's just go for a coat to have a look and see what we have here. So I think we just want a simple coat. My formal coat has a wee bit of fluff on it, which I want to try and avoid if we can. I just want a simple black coat. What's that? 49 is an option. So this is the ones that I have. I think 102 is an option as well. I don't like the boil on the back, to be honest. Don't want the fur. I just want simple, formal, and respectful.
Is everything alright?
Leave me the hell alone!
Thanks for the lurk, Ukti.
Looks like the Taylor's popular today.
1-3. So I think 136 currently is where my go-to is at. There's that one. Oh, actually, that's quite nice. Still thinking 136. And this is the fun of being in the fucking tailors, isn't it?
Excuse me.
Oh, actually, I wonder if this is going to be... Is there a black one of these? That's not black. That's not... Oh, that's a nice jacket, actually.
Funny boy.
Right, I think we're going to stick with 136. Which is going to take us a bit of a fucking age to get back to, but hey ho. Ah, the menu for this is so fucking unfun. Gloves. Save outfit. This will be the funeral outfit.
Okay, well, I'm trying to catch up. Has a lot been going on, so where are you all going? To the... Okay. What time?
Hiya, Benjamin.
Oh, that's why it's peeled open for guns and things. Actually, do you know what? I take it back. Have I got shoes on? Yeah. Just gonna take a wee jog. because I don't want to be I don't want to be respectfully late for the funeral. I want to see my account. I want to withdraw money. We're going to withdraw $30. Okay, exit. Right, I want to go back to the outfitters. Hey. It's a fucking jail cart. Right, so what about 10 minutes to the funeral? Go on in here.
Good morning.
Right, coat, yeah, not happy about the coat.
Yeah. Didn't know there was a funeral today.
Is there one around here that's acceptable? No, not really. So some of them are peeled back because they're designed for like law officers to do it. If it was a different color in the interior trim, I would have considered just keeping that one. But the fact it's got gold, you know, I don't want people to. So 235 is an option. I want one that's not peeled back like this. Oh, actually, this is nice. If there's a black one here, no, there's not. So 304, what does that look like? Yeah, 304 is our current pick, I think. This I think is gonna have. Oh no, I still think 304. I think that's a wee bit too. That's pretty, but unsubtle, and you know, respectful if nothing else for this here procession. Oh.
Are you planning on staying in Wales or trying out to visit these martial things?
I've not had funeral wear before.
So, ladies in there, Jesus.
Well, right. You've been off for a long time, as far as I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have probably.
I'm so sorry, sir. You're I can't. Are you in the tailors?
Being honest. I've always known you to be a good man.
I can't fucking see because of this guy.
I think you'd be good as muscle if I'm being honest. So, although it would be a pain for Wade. Because I'm sorry, I don't like you laugh.
Alright, hang on a minute.
In the morning.
Hey, miss, you're the doctor, right? Which one of you is the doctor?
Who I can find, but I wish you best luck to that, baby.
Probably a few of us here. Frankly.
Which one of you is Dr. Albright? Dr. Albright has gone away. Oh, god damn. That is unfortunate.
Right, now I have to get all the way up here. So my options are between 304. Oh good, I've got my coat back.
Mine, anyone's way of them here. No, am I in your way? If I'm not in your way, I'll stay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I think we go with 304. It's nice, but not overly fancy, so that's what we'll do then. Save outfit funeral. Let's grab the cloak off.
Sorry, Petey. Wait, boy. Oh, goddamn.
What's up with the side of this? You know what? I should have looked at that all the way around before committing to it, I think. I like that everyone's just sitting here wobbling. I've wasted all of my money on this fucking thing, honestly. Let's look for quote. So 304. Can you tell we're all getting ready for a funeral?
Just not everyone needs to hear that.
With trauma.
Yeah. So 403.
That's my fiance, ladies and gents.
Dr.
Is
Dr.
Annabelle
Cassidy.
in here?
No. Maybe.
No. Because Deacon said that he's going to help the law, so either head to Rhodes or stay here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going this way.
Well, that's pretty if it was in black. Yeah, I think that's nice and subtle. Okay, fine. Final choice. Save outfit. Fine, that'll do me. That'll do me. How are we doing for charge?
Oh boy.
The ladies come out first, the guys take forever. It's always like that.
Right? Uh-oh, watch out.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
It's very dusty around these parts today. Let's go and chat to some of our friends. So this is going to be a very, you know, very somber affair, I think. The fucking Cossacks just changed colour.
Down by horse?
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh, jeez. Come on.
According to this, the wagon is still mine, so it should be able to work. I don't know why it wasn't. Mr. Murphy can stand over and make sure it says that he can
Just
add
go
to the
ahead.
wagon.
We're not with them.
Yeah, would you like a ride up to the funeral?
Yeah, please.
Of course.
Wait, I'm not actually to accompany. No.
Okay.
Excuse me, Phils.
I don't know, so without these witnesses in the court,
I'm not disagreeing.
We can walk in as Cossacks.
Alright. I don't know why my horse was so adamant in doing a spin there, but yes, he was.
How are you feeling today, Mr. Harrison?
Well, not the greatest, but at least things are starting to look a little better. Got a lot of bad people taken care of.
I'm alright with you guys if that's okay.
That's
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
But a terrible day.
Yeah. It's about to get a whole lot sadder too.
Yeah.
Let's veer off to a left up here.
You know where? Never mind. I was gonna say Bear probably went up to Strawberry.
Yeah, you went up with Reverend.
You know, I'm gonna warn you folks just now. I'm gonna warn you folks that I'm probably gonna end up crying at some point during this, because I cried yesterday, and I'll probably end up crying again today. Are you ready? Are you ready to cry? Yes, I am. Ugh. Fuck. Hey, Cyber, how's it going? I hope you're keeping well, my friend. If you hang around, you're gonna see me
just gonna
cry.
stand up by the main entrance. I'm gonna hang out for a minute. Just wait for the arrival.
So I cried yesterday, Cyber. We're at the church. This is about to be the funeral for my patient who died yesterday. So.
Oh boy, that's.
You know, I must admit to being a bit anxious about this.
But it's gonna be alright. Good.
Yeah, it's just, I guess, weighing on my mind that this is a funeral of a man that, you know, I couldn't save. We couldn't do anything for.
Yeah, but we did try our damnedest, I'll say that. We gave it everything. We really did.
We did.
Is this where it's gonna be held?
Yep.
Yeah. How's your day been there, Cyber?
Here come some people.
Yeah, I was just saying, how was your day?
My my ears going nuts. My hearing.
Hearing what?
A carriage. I could have swore I just heard a carriage.
I did too.
Oh, I don't think I did.
Huh.
Here comes
Maddie.
Is that Maddie?
That's Maddie, yeah.
My friend brought me a reading from home. A reading from a medium as a birthday present. Oh, alright. Very well. How did that go? Interesting experience.
Wow. See. From all places, there's one over there.
I'm trying to work out. I can't see for the hat if that's Dr. Albright. Yeah, it is a bit odd, to be honest. Right, I need to reset all of the stuff.
Alright, everyone's coming up now.
Okay. There it is.
Oh, I hate how those bells always start ringing up before you.
Yeah.
Gives it extra dimension.
Oh shit, here they come. I was trained well from my past poker face in case it was a scam cold reader. I was trained well from playing Among Us, yeah.
Strawberry, folks.
Oh.
Strawberry.
Strawberry?
Yeah.
Oh.
Since when?
Is there even a... Okay, well.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, the funeral is here. The funeral is here.
Wait, what? What is going on?
What is it?
So somebody's saying strawberry, somebody's saying funerals here.
Yeah, I'm so confused right now.
I think for now you just want to have the strawberry. Oh, I know
Whoever says
exactly.
strawberry and
Yeah. Just go to strawberry. I know what's going on.
What's happening?
Where it's we're gonna follow the hearse.
Oh, I see.
Apologies for the rough ride.
It's alright, Mr. Deuce. Did you pluck some things out of thin air? No idea how. Wow, okay. Yeah, feel free to send me a message.
Cheers.
Calling us back?
Come
Yeah.
on. Oh.
Blackwater.
Yeah, what's up?
Back to Blackwater.
In Blackwater.
Oh my. Okay.
In Blackwater.
Well,
I originally thought it was until I was told it.
you're gonna follow her.
No idea where that is. Oh, there it is. Somebody's been eaten by a crocodile.
All right.
Back here again.
Right.
If they got the body in the back. So there's no caskets in this, so we just kind of have to, you know, follow the body. Let's just quickly change something up here.
Alright, everybody flee your horses. Get rid of your horses, please. There's already issues with ice.
No, we're not going to strawberry anymore.
No, sun's setting again.
Yeah.
Hi, Ramsey.
Here at the church. On the grounds, yeah. The Reverend will be up here in a minute.
Thanks for look, Cyber.
Where is the Reverend?
I passed him earlier in Blackwater, but I've not seen him for about half an hour.
Like this.
I'd imagine he's in strawberry.
No, why? No. We're gonna let him out. Give him some dignity, though, to say goodbye to his friend.
Well, I wasn't fucking told that term, was I?
No, yeah, what they did, but still give him some dignity and let him say goodbye to his friend.
Gonna be a nighttime funeral by the looks of it.
Anyone else have lanterns they can pull out, please? Irving.
Mr. Dis?
Yeah.
Does nobody on Blackwater PD know how to use the wagon? Oh, and it's John's wagon. Okay.
Who's Mr. Dodding?
Nice.
Church bells are ringing.
Have you seen Mr. Dodding?
No, I haven't.
Shit.
Try to dismiss the wagon.
Why are they dismissing the wagon? The wagon's got the dear departed on it.
Who were you just talking to?
Alexi, he walked up to us.
I don't see
What? I don't see him.
There's a problem with us. All the horses, carriages, and all that.
I do not see Alexi.
He's not here now, but he came up to us.
Yeah. Sean looks completely different.
No weapons inside the church grounds. I take it these aren't sticking to that.
Nope.
Because you've got such a fucking dangerous criminal on your hands.
They always talk so much shit after they've been caught.
I know.
Well, Sean always
What's your
has been like that.
I watched him shoot 6 people today, and he's acting like he didn't do anything.
Well, to be fair, I don't think Sean ever claimed he was innocent.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, we'll allow Mr. Murphy to say pay his respect.
I don't think Sean, I gotta worry about him.
But I still don't think he should be acting like he isn't a dangerous criminal.
At least 11 Murphy, if we can.
Hi, Marie. Good to see you again.
Hello. It's good to see you too.
It's it feels like it's been a while since I've seen you in these parts.
Yeah, I've been a bit busy.
That's quite all right. It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. And
I wish it was on.
congratulations.
Oh, yes, and you, and you. I wish today was under better circumstances.
I do too.
How are you doing, Astrid?
Not good. You know, part of me feels, well, guilty as hell for being here.
Yeah. Don't worry, we're all kind of feeling that at the minute, but
Yeah, I just.
we're here for you. That's all that
yeah.
matters.
I didn't know who he was, but he affected so many people's lives, and by the sounds of it, made them a lot more positive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that he did.
This is the quietest I've heard it.
Has anybody seen Garfield?
Excuse me, I don't want to be too far from Mr. Deuce.
Of course.
It's okay.
Talk to him.
So for those of you who weren't here yesterday, Mr. Deuce and I were the ones who tried to save Mr. Deckard, and we failed in our efforts.
Come on,
There's a Reverend over there.
Hey, was it one of you that asked for Garfield? Oh, okay.
It was me, right?
Oh, yeah.
So just a wee bit of sitting around for the moment, but funeral will.
The Reverend has asked everyone to please take a nap and come back.
Okay. Hello, folks. Reverend has asked us to take a nap and come back. So take a nap and come back, we yell. Oh, fuck. Coming back into it. I hope the audio is okay. Like I say, I'm not using my headset, so things are a wee bit strange. It's basically having to charge because it went through some tomfoolery with not charging. It was a little bit strange, but fucking whatever. So yeah, we'll just have to see how we get on. Currently at 65%, which is pretty alright. Just waiting to get back into it now. Oh, bright sun of the night, let my eyes away. Only had not gone by. Let the thoughts be all in me. And I can't run home, not down. Surrender to that shit. Have I just double head popped? Oh shit, I think I have actually. RedM is not responding. Close the program. Fuck! Problematique. Right, bark.
Hang on, I've got a sea shanty.
I'd be proud of that.
There's too many people here, this is gonna make all my ears bleed.
Yeah. No, I think we're all gonna harmonize perfectly.
Give me the shovel. Although with that voice, I beg to differ.
I left it in the wagon.
Believe me, right? I would like any bloody pirate song better than some fucking holy song you've got planned. I promise you that.
Alright, I got
Thank
a
you.
sea shanty. Upon one summer's morning, I carelessly did stray down by the walls of Wapping, where I met a sailor gay, conversing with a young lass who seemed to be in pain, saying, William, when you go, I fear you'll ne'er return again. My heart is pierced by Cupid, I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold. His red hair hangs in ringlets, his eyes as black as coal. My happiness attend him wherever he may go. From Tower Hill to Black Wall, I'll wander, weep and moan, all for my jolly sailor until he sails home. My heart is pierced by Cupid, I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Thank you, Miss Rose. Now, if anyone wants to say some words, please step forth and we will have some small words said in Hal's memory.
Sean, if you have words to say, go ahead.
Yeah. I haven't prepared any speech or anything for the old man, but I'll just say what I can about him. Well, we first met here actually in Blackwater, I believe. I was a rancher up at McFarlane's ranch. And I seemed like a decent fella. And once I eventually got tired of this town, I moved to Saint Denis. And there, I was in Quigley's Tavern, and I met the old man himself again. And he sort of took me under his wing. It's something he would do with a lot of new people that would come to the country. It was good like that. But he took me under his wing and eventually hired me as a bartender. I was grateful for that. And he showed me around the city, he showed me how to do things, how to make some money, how to make a name for myself. I reckon if it wasn't for Hal Deckard, I wouldn't have achieved the great things that I did over in that great state of Lemoyne. And yeah, I don't think the state would be as it is, or I suppose I should say as it once was, without him. He'll be dearly missed as a pillar of the community. Rest in peace, Iron Man. I'll see you in the next life.
Thank you, Sean. Now, next up we're gonna have, unless anyone else has any words to say, speak now.
You have been my friend for 10 years, and 10 more years in afterlife. Go with the spirit. Be free.
Thank you. Now, next up we're gonna have Alexi perform one of his native songs. It ain't your usual, but all the same it is powerful, and I'd like everyone to listen and, feel the power from what it is.
What I'll be performing is a ritual to send his spirit in our belief to Tengri, Sky God, special essence in our lives that we will be filling his spirit with, so he may rise up to the sky and go with the people of good. I do not know how to put it in good English words, but I shall perform this and hope and pray for him to be in better place.
This is what he was practicing for yesterday.
Well, this just sounds interesting.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Alexi. Thank you. Right. For the closing prayer, I'd like everyone to close their eyes. Hal Deckard is gone now from this earthly dwelling, and has left behind those who mourn his absence. Grant that we may hold his memory dear, never bitter for what we have lost, nor in regret for the past, but always in hope of the eternal kingdom where you bring us together again. Rest in peace, Hal. You'll be forever missed.
Does anyone have rum?
That's what that is right there. He gave that to me yesterday.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
If anyone has anything they want to place in the grave, please bring forth now. If not, I'd like to thank you all for attending to put this man to rest. I'm sure he will be missed by many, if not all. Now, prepare for the, we're gonna give Hal the 21 gun salute. If the officers who are taking part in this would like to line up ready with their weapons. Take aim. Fire. Fire. Fire again. And once more. There we go. Thank you all for joining. We will leave the grave for anyone who wants to say any private words. Once the place is vacated, I will bury Mr. Hal Deckard. Thank you. And by the way, once done here, I have given Mr. Rob Wolf some money to run the saloon in Blackwater, and there will be drinks on me.
Alright, all on in. Pack up, get the prison wagon. McLeod.
Hold on.
You doing all right, Rob?
Yeah.
That's good.
Where you are, love. The fuck did you just say to me? Some fucking nerve saying this to my friend's funeral.
Let's go get this done, Sean. Come on.
Yeah.
Rob.
What?
You're Rob.
Yeah, I'm fine, bud.
You just look a bit tense. That's
Bear.
Bit of respectful silence here. Rob doesn't want to speak to me just now.
Thank you all for coming. Now, in Hal's name, let's go get absolutely pissed.
Don't worry about it, me. Mr.
Can you see me? Hello?
Do you have a moment to speak, Mr.
Hey.
Alright. Well, I saw you for a second. I was like, she got it. I thought your head popped.
No, I just took a moment.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, you got anywhere you need to be? I can take you. Oh, you're gonna stay here for a while.
I'll catch up with you in the saloon.
I won't be going there.
Huh?
Just probably be somewhere. I don't know. Anywhere but the saloon, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, well, probably. I have no idea. I'm just gonna pick somewhere. But see me around and stop by. You need?
Yeah, stay safe, Mr. Deuce.
I always do.
Go ahead and pay our final respects to man we couldn't save. I didn't know him so well, but well, his life had impact on me and my friends. And yes, if you're wondering that my voice sounds a little bit quavery right now, it's probably got just a little tickle of something to do with the fact that I am really trying so fucking hard not to cry right now. I do need to speak to Mr. Deuce seriously about medical stuff, but now is very much not the time. So the reason why Astrid's not with the group is because basically she's very cold after the events of yesterday. She could almost have dealt with Hal on his own, his death on his own, but then Dr. Nightbridge, well, you know, not dying, but you know, heart stopping, meant that yeah, she was very cold at the moment, whereas normally she you know, she'd be a wee bit nervous but bubbly. Do need to grab some water while I'm here. And we'll head to the saloon. There's Alexi.
Orange juice.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. Hey, I've actually got something for you if you give me just a second.
Huh?
Just went out.
Who's the bartender?
Right here.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, you might be interested in that.
Not a beautiful ceremony, I will say.
Okay.
What
Okay.
What were you gonna give me?
Oh, I was talking to Deacon. Sorry.
What's that now?
Oh, apologies.
Oh, no worries.
I appear to be having a headache. Excuse me.
Oh, no worries.
We're gonna head pot for a second, folks. And come back. Hello. Somber day. Yeah, with so many people around, you're quite likely to do what's called like have a headache, which is where you can't see everybody. So we just need to work on that one. And we're in a bit of a queue, so I think we're just gonna have a wee intermission, folks. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him. That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge! Right, I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh Lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate Thrasher Moss so fucking much. I do hope you've seen the clip. And then, that doesn't really matter. What the fuck? How did that clock get so close? Oh, fuck! God damn it. Hello! Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random Counter-Strike created. Ah! Fuck!
And that guy's a creating with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on!
Curse no fate! Oh, yes! Fucking get it up, yeah! Did you guys just steal that fucking gun? Oh my god.
Fucking euros. I used to do freaking.
Wait.
What's the difficulty above overkill? I forget.
Mayhem, maybe?
Oh, fucking hell, I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck me. Oh, fuck! God days! Follow the markers to board your train. Screw you, I will follow the markers to board your mother. Right, let's...
Well, no, Nugget's here too, somehow.
Wow! Wow! Walk off. See, like, look at that, perfect dodge. I had no idea it was coming. You can't be afraid of what you don't know is coming. Woo! Never mind. But yeah, that's literally how the boat moves. He's right, you know. A big fire is literally how the boat moves. That's really well done. Oh, you could have done that if you did.
I don't see anything.
Watch that in the stream. Watch that in the stream if you've got it open.
Killed a man in a hole.
I just fucking Hibblejaybob rains from above, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cloaker. There's a cloaker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that.
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them. Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my getting Degusius, I have pissed someone off.
See, that's the problem with train. There are many line. There are many big line who do shoot good.
Ah fuck, I've got one bullet left. Let's make it count. Yes! Fucking nailed them! Gonna fucking... Oh lord! Woohoo!
Oh! Can we get some big sounds in the chat?
Say the word exterminate.
Exterminate.
Rushing is big PP
Oh
energy.
shit! Oh shit!
What?
Just doesn't always work.
It was too right. Never.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So we're going to. Oh fuck! I'm coming to fork. Oh! I wasn't expecting to turn around and that man just walking into the fucking wing. The fuck?
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
god! Man's a god!
Clown is definitely looking at my PHS right now.
I'm sorry. Is this dude just fucking Houdini dance? Oh no, he's not! He's an abs! Fuck. Get out. Right, okay, I've got Shabakadoo. Because I assume the other medics have pilfered my stuff. Ah! Motherfucker! Come on. Tink. Dead. Ah, the taint shot.
Uh-oh.
Ah! That is the angriest of touches! What did you do?
I shot wildly and hit something important.
You can say if you want to, you can fuck a hooker!
They're not all that.
Ah! Fuck! Bad touch all round! Oh no, we're good. Yay. Fuck yeah. Hello folks, we're back. I just need to change the speaker so you can hear what's going on in game. And we're going to go in and speak to people.
So, directly north of Blackwater, you see Bard's Crossing, which goes across the river.
Flatneck, I see it, yeah. Flatneck station.
I wonder if everyone's left already, because it's been about 5 minutes since I went. Yeah, I thought they have. Oh well.
I have been robbed up there twice today. So,
Oh yeah,
you know,
Yeah, I do wonder if I'm headaching actually, and I'm not able to see people.
Bastard.
Hey, where did everyone go?
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I don't know where everyone went. It's like everybody disappeared.
I was having some headaches, so I went for a nap, but got caught on the train, if you will, and now there's nobody in the saloon. So
Yeah, I don't know where everyone went. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Saw bear.
Yeah. Oh, great, and it's fucking crashed. Has it crashed? You're frozen. You're gonna come back? Ah! Fuck. Alright, bark break again. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him. That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
Wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, Fudge! Right, I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh Lord, he's right there! God fucking damn it. I hate Thresher Moss so fucking much. I do hope you've seen the clip. And then, fucking get so close! Oh, fuck! God damn it. Hello! Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random Counter-Strike created. Ah! Fuck!
And that guy's a creating with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on!
There's no face!
Oh yes! Fucking get it up, yeah!
He's fucking going, boy.
Did you guys just steal that fucking gun? Oh my god.
Fucking heroes. I used to do freaking.
Wait.
What's the difficulty above overkill? I forget.
That's mayhem, maybe?
Oh, fucking hell, I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck me. Oh, fuck! God dang! Follow the markers to board your train. For you, I will follow the markers to board your mother. Right, let's...
Well, no, Nugget's here too, somehow.
Wow! Wow! Walk off. See, like, look at that, perfect dodge. I had no idea it was coming. You can't be afraid of what you don't know is coming. Woo! Never mind. But yeah, that's literally how the boat moved. He's right, you know. A big fire is literally how the boat moves. That's really well done. No, oh, you could have done that if you did.
Wow.
I don't see anything.
Alexander,
Watch that
I'm
in
not
the stream.
surprised.
Watch that in the stream if you've got it open.
Kill the man in a hole.
I just fucking Hibblejaybob rains from above, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cougar. There's a cougar! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that.
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them. Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my gidding Gigusius, I have pissed someone off.
See, that's the problem with train. There are many line. There are many big line who do shoot it.
Ah, fuck, I've got one bullet left. Let's make it count. Yes! Fucking nailed him! You wanna fucking... Oh, Lord! Woohoo!
Oh! Can we get some big sounds in the chat?
Say the word exterminate.
Exterminate.
Rushing his big PPA.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Just doesn't always work.
Right, never.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So we're going to. Oh fuck! I'm cutting a forklift. Oh! I wasn't expecting to turn around and that man just walking into the fucking wing. The fuck?
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
god! Man's a god!
Allow me a second, look at my IP address right now.
I'm sorry. Is this dude just fucking Houdini dust? Oh no, he's not! He's an abs! Fuck. Get out. Right, okay, I've got Shavakadu. Because I assume the other medics bill for my stuff. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? It does seem to be, oh, not the, Not the best experience we're having at the moment in terms of crashes, but this does tend to be what happens. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Let's double check the voice is working. Yeah. Oh well. So nobody at the Telegram office. Seems like everyone's forsaken Blackwater. I respect that, frankly. Oh, hello. Apologies, I'll step outside. Well, I got a patient on there. I'm not going to interrupt them. Just have a wee check and see what they've got going on now. I can. Alright, let's just double check the stuff that's here. Well then. Wow, wow, wow. One wonders what we have happened here. Yeah. Gonna try and introduce being like respectful around things. I'm kind of tired of even other medical professionals coming in and causing nuisances when patients aren't there. So I'm not about when patients are in being treated. So I'm not about to do it then. Nothing like sipping beers and a monster in court. Wait, what? Why are you in court? Oh, is that where all you guys went? So I stayed behind the grave for a little while and then went down to go find everybody in the saloon and nobody was there. So I was like, oh, where did you go? Yeah, of course. No, of course. My character doesn't know that Aragon. That's why I'm not. I don't even know where the courthouse is. To be fair, I don't even remotely know where the courthouse is. But no, yeah. I was just being lonely. I was super pissed at the ceremony. Salty chat kept cutting me out. Yeah, it did, Aragon. I was thinking, I did like the ceremony. But yeah, I did notice that your voice kept on getting cut out, which was annoying. I've had I'm a bit
I did a bad thing.
I'm a bit unhappy because I've had what 3 headaches in quick succession.
That's fine. You focus on this.
I've had 3 headaches in quick succession, and
For the patient at home.
the game, like most, like if you look at something like Foxhole, it has like priority rejoin for people who have maybe had like a game crash or have needed to leave because of an issue. They can come back super quickly. They can come back super quickly, but this server doesn't have that, which is slightly annoying. So I had 2 issues that could be resolved with a simple restart. Me bearing in mind the fact that I am streaming, I've had to have 2 7-minute breaks. So what? 14 minutes total, which is like a non-negligible part of the stream, to be honest. We've not even been going 2 hours. So, you know, you're basically looking at like, yeah, over 10% of this stream has me being on a be right back screen because I've been waiting to rejoin the server, which is really not ideal. It's one of my biggest bugbears about the server. I know from GTA modding how sketchy modding of Rockstar games can be in general. And I understand that crashes are going to happen. That's fine. Of course they are. Nobody can do that. But the fact that if you have been trying to continue a roleplay scenario that you just can't come back into it because it's dumb. But anyway, maybe there's a reason they don't have that. Maybe they haven't thought of it. Maybe they haven't got it implemented yet. I don't fucking. Hopefully, yeah. Can't quite see what's happening in there. I'm just here, lonely. Why? Yeah, if it could get added soon, that would be fantastic. Can't even see if they've got. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking minute. Who is that? Because that looks like a ginger gentleman. And if that is fucking Avtop, I'm not going to be happy. Can't see. Oh. Oh, looks like something hot and spicy going on.
Might have something. Let me check.
Dr. Cassidy, I think. Let me just. Do you need another set of hands?
Possibly, actually, at this point. Stand by, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
The only thing I have that could help is false hellbore, but even the slightest bit too far and it could kill him.
Yeah, in fact, if you don't mind, Astrид, if you could administer a small dosage of morphine into the IV whilst it's attached to him, that should hopefully lower the heart rate slightly.
Okay. I do have an option for lowering the heart rate as well.
Let's do your option.
Yeah, okay. Is there hypovolemia as well? Has he been bleeding?
Yes, he's been bleeding.
Okay. Do. Okay, so one of the this is a drug from one of the textbooks that you gave me.
Ah.
It is Digitalis. It increases the effectiveness of the heart. It reduces the heart rate but increases heart stroke. Sorry, it decreases the heart rate but increases heart efficiency. And it also helps constrict the blood vessels to make more use out of the blood that is in the system.
Perfect.
Administered. Oh shit. Sorry, Cecilia, we're in the middle of a medical emergency. This is a bad time! Cecilia and Bob and crew are ready. Thank you so much.
It's no longer erratic, but it's slowing down dramatically.
Okay, start compressions.
Okay.
Can you feel anything in the heart at all? So I've got one more medication that increases the work of the heart. Would you like me to give that?
Let's just see if the compressions go. I don't want to overload him with too much just yet.
Agreed. I need to double check my notes on what it is.
Shit.
Read more.
In which case, yes, try it.
Collect vial of oxyspartine.
I mean, there's no pulse. Let's just check for breathing very quickly.
If there's no pulse, breathing will disappear very quickly. Do. Okay, we've given oxyspartine.
Just keep monitoring and see if it works.
His breathing's extremely faint.
Let's just see if the oxypartine works. If it doesn't, are either of you comfortable, or rather not comfortable, doing manual breathing?
Yeah, I can do manual breathing.
Okay. It's more whether or not you would like to. This is a gentleman and you are unmarried young women.
This is also a medical emergency.
And at this point, I think I've had my mouth on almost every unconscious gentleman
Checks for pulse
in
after.
the fucking territory.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, folks. I can't.
including Ken.
Yeah, I can't really speak at the moment. but
Sorry,
thank you.
what?
Alright.
What's Shay? What?
Oh, we're
Don't
both checking
worry.
pulse on different arms.
That's a good thing.
I hope you had a good stream, East to see you. What were you doing? Were you doing some manufacturing of the fashion? I didn't even see who it is. Checks again for pulse. Come on!
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Heart rate is slow, which hopefully means the bleeding's well contained. Yeah, we've had a lot of technical hiccups. We're in a wee bit of a lull in our medical drama at the moment, so we can give a shout out to the wonderful Isocia. Let's watch a wee bit of Isocia. If you have clips, do you have clips? You do have clips, yes.
And this is only the second time that I have used Warbler because the foam did not work, so I thought I would use Warbler instead, which is like a thermoplastic. So you heat it up and shape it. I've got the side seam in. Just to recap for everybody, I've got the seam in the place, but obviously this will not really lie the right way on a shoulder because it's got lumps and bumps and everything in it. So I'm trying to smooth it out, but I'm trying to find the best.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was a wee bit of Isocia and her fashion making in action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link below. For just now, I am Hibblejaybob. Today I am Astrid Aleksdóttir, who is a doctor trying to do this with a medical emergency here. I only have one more suggestion for gently improving heart function over time. If we take a saline bag and if we mix a little bit of caffeine powder into it, it'll be a stimulant that's gentle over time. It won't overpower the heart.
Okay.
Would you be happy with that?
If you want to prep that as an option.
Yep.
Okay, let's just clean him up, get him bandaged at this point.
Into a bag. Seals bag. I have it ready if needed.
You can swap that out whenever you want.
I believe you've got a bag of saline hung.
Yep, it's actually near you.
Excellent.
His pulse is slow, but it's stronger.
Good. Fuck you, John. You don't get to die today, you don't get to die in Egypt, and you don't get to die tomorrow.
Well, you know, my days reading the textbook you sent me has certainly proved helpful.
I might have to reread them myself.
Well, I'll give you. I'm preparing some notes on my learnings. I'll be glad to share them once they're more thorough.
Okay.
The game lags on my OBS because of my terrible internet speed, so I'm just going to try hitting it before attempting another gaming stream. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So for those of you who are wondering, let me show you my medical journal. So this, I'll eventually discard the patient journals, but this is the thing. So if I edit this, so basically we gave Digitalis right at the start. Digitalis is a drug that is derived from a plant extract. It strengthens heart contractions while reducing heart rate, increasing heart efficacy. I don't know how to spell that word. It encourages the stability of arrhythmia by the action that it does. It also contracts the blood vessels, increasing blood pressure. So basically, if you've got hypovolemia, which is a lack of blood in your system, the contraction of your blood vessels allows what little blood there is in your system to do more work. However, it is toxic and it doesn't clear from your body.
Heart rate's becoming stronger.
It doesn't clear from your body over
It's not
time,
quite normal,
so with
but
repeated
it's almost
use,
there.
it can become toxic and eventually fatal. Also,
I'll give it a few moments to see if that picks up a bit
has
more before
no
we wake him.
effect on alcohol abusers. We've got caffeine, which is a drug, which is a stimulant. And so we've given, in fact, we've given all three of these drugs.
That just walked by.
Hey, sir.
You've got oxaspartine, which is another plant extract drug, which
Where's the gun
simulates
stuff, I may
heart
ask?
strength without affecting the blood vessels. Stop the zombie apocalypse! I want to talk about paddle steamers. That's good shit.
I'm just thinking of hunting. Yeah, for hunting. Oh yeah. What?
Perfect.
No,
I still
I'm
have
just new
my
in town, sir.
touch.
What's the price? of
Bleeding's not
like
coming
a
through.
hunting
Stitches
rod?
in the leg hold, no sign of bleeding coming through at place. 2 silk hoops in the veins and
There seems to be no changes. The pressure feels alright, but his heart rate's still below normal.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know what? Let's get him up. Worst case scenario, he hits the deck again. It might just be that he needs the movement and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants to grab him up if we all move back? Miri, this was yours.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nah, no
Oh, and
one's
everyone
a
make sure
murderer
they've
in
got their
my
friendly
eyes until
faces
I,
on.
Everyone's a murderer otherwise.
Paddle steamers? Yeah, paddle steamers.
I got a quick question. What do you think about the postman? The man that writes the newspaper.
I'm not sure that was Mackay.
No.
Why is
I just came to town and he's already
John, do you
gossiping
want
about
to
me.
come and sit down? It's...
Saying that he doesn't trust me. I'm gonna get killed anyway.
I'm so sorry, gentlemen. One of you's got your shouting voice on. Okay, apparently I'm going up there. Jesus Christ. I fucking love paddle steamers. So the fact I was trying to get out was that weirdly enough, like paddle steamers are, you know, they had their use at the time. but they were widely accepted as being like inefficient compared to emerging technology. But America, of all things, had
Doctor's office when I get here.
had 2 aircraft carrier paddle steamers. So yeah. I exposed my dad to the TikTok train guy today. He was very amused. Is that Francis? Yep. Right, okay. We're going to go into our notes here.
Well, according to Deacon, you were attacked by wolves. You've lost quite a lot of blood, so just take it easy for now.
Why does my fucking leg feel like it's on fire?
It was.
Wait. Was it that fucking bad?
Apparently I've made a
I
mistake.
knew I got bit, but I didn't think it was that fucking bad.
Whoopsie. Yeah, Francis guy, God love him. He just makes my day. Yeah, he's good. There's so many people that are just fucking out to get him on TikTok though. It's really fucking annoying. Like, oh, do you know he used to do like fucking raves and rave stuff? It's like, yeah, so fucking what? Let him enjoy trains. So what if he fucking used to go to raves and things? Who fucking cares? Let them be happy. Leave them alone. I think they're trying to go for the notion of, did you know that this lovable train guy is a fraud? He goes to raves. Like, bruh. He's not hurting anyone, dude. Exactly. Fucking exactly. And it just pisses me off. Right, okay, anyway. So, Clayton West, I can delete. I'm just trying to... So... I'm just trying to make sure I've got everyone in here. So we're looking for George Mosley. I can delete his patient record. Davey Hardbuckle.
Should I be able to feel my leg?
Davey Hardbuckle. So Hal Deckard was the dude who died yesterday. He's the one whose funeral we were at the start of the stream, and yeah, there you go. I cried writing this. So me working in a hospital, I know how death reports are typically done, and the last sentence of them is always incredibly formal. So it's never, never died on the 14th of January. I didn't do the full thing, but like if this was like a real British medical report, you would literally have, Hal Deckard passed away in Blackwater on the 14th day of January of the year of our Lord 1900. May he rest in peace. Is what you would have. I tend to avoid year of our Lord whenever I can.
I didn't think the bite was that bad. I'm gonna be honest. I thought the tourniquet would hold it.
Right, let's go ahead and add a journal entry. So let's paste. Oh no, fuck. Right, okay, let's do this. Close this. I'm not gonna do this. So doctor, we can get rid of. Patient was Dr. Amelia Knightbridge. So this was yesterday's shenanigans that we had with Millie, who's over here. Location was Strawberry. Yesterday's life threatening.
Ah, fuck you. Okay. Ow. Yeah, okay, I can feel that now.
Okay.
Date was, well, follow up. So the date was the 14th Jan 1900. So treatment given.
Tea and drink it.
Do it.
It's okay. Do it slowly.
1 to head. 1 to right shoulder.
Ken, did you need us to check something?
Yes, I
No, I don't.
believe you do. Doctor's orders. You now have a personal physician. Also, get your ass back here, boy.
Which reminds me, Dr. Nightbridge, we need to have a chat once we're clear here.
Oh God, I feel like I've done something wrong.
I think getting shot.
My young doctor telling me off.
I'm not telling you off. You just you're doing some doctor's orders yourself. Right, let's keep going with this.
Holy fuck, that left arm is not.
Bleeding catastrophically.
You
Look,
just
I had to get down here, and no one just woke me up on my bench.
Wounds hastily stitched by.
And so I decided to try ride down here and got caught by wolves and strawberry.
Prior to arrival.
Thought I couldn't see you.
Assessed.
It was
Extreme
although
hypo.
It is incredibly painful, that leg now. Oh my god.
The willow bark in the tea should help a little bit with that.
Extreme hypo.
Yeah, it acts as a painkiller and an aspirin. So it will thin the blood slightly to hopefully get the flow going better, but also provide you a mild aspect of pain relief. We can give you morphine.
Response. Okay.
I mean, at this point, it's starting to feel like that shit they poured on us in Sudan. Oh my god, that hurts a lot.
Extreme hypovolemia.
Yeah.
Nil breathing. Failing pulse. Pupil response. Hey, Andre here. Thank you so much for the lurk. So, nil breathing, failing pulse, and pupil response. Administered Digitalis. Administered Digitalis. Oxy Spartine.
Which is a good thing.
Adren.
Roofman! Get off the roof!
Adrenaline and IV saline.
I'm assuming.
So you have to shout for the people on the roof
Walk off the
to hear
roof.
you. I think.
I thought there was a body in the bank.
I will go look at it, or well, you can.
How's it going, Vera? What did you say? I'd be hung. That's what I thought.
Stabilize him. Go grab Law. Doc down there.
Oh, they're dead in the bank. Might be on the rooftops.
I'm not an officer
Ramsey, I'm being
anymore.
hunted and I'm going to the precinct.
What?
What?
Ramsey, you have a down man on this rooftop up here. I watched him get knocked out. I don't know where the dude went. I have a doc up here.
I'm a doctor, I'm coming up.
There's already one up here.
Is there? Yeah. Oh yeah, Murray, good. Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Whoop. Hey, Ramsey.
I'm just checking for any fractures on the bone. He's got a bruised eye.
Okay. Would you like me to stay around for assistance, or are you okay?
I should be okay. Just be careful. I don't know if there was someone else up here.
I'm not sure. Was there someone else up here, Ken?
Yeah, I watched this dude get knocked out from the doctor's office.
Oh, okay.
John.
Who the hell would whoop his ass up on top of the bank?
I don't fucking know.
Sure.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know who it is.
Hey, John.
Can you on the roof? Can
Okay.
you on the roof, or you?
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
He's got a small fracture under his eye.
Okay. Just
Hey, John.
just shout if you
Honestly,
need
why
any
I saw you
extra
knock him out.
hands up here, okay?
I will do.
I watched you do it. I watched you do it.
Can we appreciate the costume change? Yes. Do you know why there was a costume change,
It was
Cecilia?
one-
This is my funeral gear. This is what I wore to the fucking patients I couldn't save yesterday. That's fine. That's the same body. Yeah. This. Yeah. Yeah.
You did an interesting job of tourniqueting that.
Look, I was taught how to fix bridges and sometimes people.
Right. Okay.
And sometimes people.
Edit.
Well, become a doctor. Get the training. Do it under Annabelle. I mean, you could do it under me, but that's just gonna cause a whole lot of trouble for everyone.
Hasty stitches.
I doubt it. I still have stuff I want to do.
Continuous.
I still need to buy 20 rifles off Alistair at some point.
With
already bought 600 boxes of ammunition.
This guy just belly flopped off a roof. It's balls.
Am I out of the way now? Do I go sit somewhere?
Would you like to take yourself the seat outside,
Would you like to?
where we can keep an eye on you still, and try not to wander off whilst you're this high?
Let's get him up on the. Let's get him up on the table.
Please and thank you, because I will run after you.
Oh, alright.
Off the roof.
Roof here. That's what Petey said when he brought him in.
I thought that was Ken.
But
I can see.
You just want to check.
It is me,
the
Bond,
head,
indeed.
because I'm not very familiar with concussion protocols, but he probably has one. Check the legs.
Oh, now I'm in a monkey suit.
Oh, how do you think I feel? I'm gonna. Wait. No, he's run off. That's fine. He'll have to continue to run off.
Can you speak to us?
How?
Is that Marie Jackson?
That's
It is Marie.
yeah. That oh, good that you can speak to us.
I just fell off the roof.
How do you feel? You got a bit of a headache?
A little bit, not like bad though.
Okay. Let's just have a wee check of your pupils, see what's happening here. Okay, so if you follow this light, I'm going to shine with your eyes.
Okay.
up to Strawberry now.
Sure, what now?
I'm headed up to Strawberry.
Okay. Oh, Miri, were you able to take a look at his stitches?
Do you follow it?
No, okay.
Hey,
Right.
Millie, come here a second.
Mm-hmm. Yes, my lovely.
So the things you're looking for with concussion, Mr. Deuce, are headache. Should be might be a pounding headache. There might be confusion and memory loss. If it's more severe, there might be nausea, and if it's more severe than that still, you'll start seeing the pupils respond really slowly to
I'm alright for the minute.
moving an object in front of them.
My God.
They'll just not be able to follow it with their eyes. But we don't have that here. It's a relatively minor concussion. So let's get you up on your feet.
All right.
Oh, apparently I'm not clocked in.
Wow, I look grumpy about this. What? What?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, and you're up on your feet.
Oh God.
How are you feeling?
Slight headache.
Yeah. So we didn't really do anything to you. So the concussion. The concussion will pass in a few days. So what to do is just keep an eye on it. If you have, if the headache doesn't go away, if you've got ongoing symptoms or confusion, or if somebody tells you you're forgetting things,
I fell off the side
come
of
see
a
a doctor
mountain
straight away.
yesterday,
Okay.
or at least the side of a cliff face.
Alright.
You fell off the side.
Can I take your full name for the report?
Funny enough, speeding to Strawberry because I thought.
So
Ken
sorry,
had
there's
been
too many
shot.
voices around me. Let me try and come over here. Could you repeat?
Yep.
Yeah, Ballos Lerati, BALLOSLERATY.
So true.
Have you seen a doctor before?
Yes, but it's been quite a while.
Okay, only because I'm not confident I've got your surname right. Could you, if I give you a bit of paper, could you write it down for me, please?
Yeah.
Ballos.
Here we are.
Sorry for interrupting, but can I ask something?
Well, Lerati. Well, thank goodness I asked, because I took it entirely wrong the first time. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yep. Can I work still? Am I good to work, or do I need to take off?
It's not a severe concussion, so I mean, do you remember what happened? Do you remember why you were on the roof?
Yeah, we were dealing with a down body.
Okay. Do you remember what was wrong with the damned person?
I believe so. He got shot with an arrow.
Yep, I heard an arrow flew by the tent.
Okay, that's fine. You don't seem confused, and your memory and faculties seem intact, so I personally am happy for you to remain on duty.
Okay, thank you. I
But
just wanted to.
as I say, if you get worse, either clock off or come see a clock off and come see a doctor immediately.
Yeah, no, I will.
Okay.
I will. Thank you.
No problem.
Ended again.
There's someone flinging arrows around here. Be careful. I don't know who it is, but I heard it fling by the tent here.
Was it the fucking roof guy?
Is this you getting your stitches seen to?
Yeah.
From yesterday.
I was running from the arrows.
So, would you like a rundown of what happened yesterday?
Do you know what? Yes, because Miri can also hear it since she's the one now having to treat the fact that I've torn them already.
How have you torn them already?
The helping John, just then.
Yes, we can hear you.
Do you know who's fucking flinging the arrows?
Do you know what I tell?
Can you
Do you
not
know what
see
I tell my
Alexa?
patients?
No,
Normally.
I can't see Alexa.
Oh.
I tell them.
It's Reverend.
I tell them that if
Reverend
they're
flinging arrows?
If they're going to do something that's going to cause harm to their repairs, at the very least, don't tell me about it.
Needing a nap. It's a problem with everyone
So
else
sorry.
needing a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap real quick.
I wasn't actually going to get involved until I saw it was John.
Dakota.
Watch the horse.
I have a soft spot for soldiers.
Yes, you do, Dr. Nightbridge. Yes, you do. So, do you want me to wait until we can go?
Together.
Oh, sorry.
I like nurses because they put me back together again.
No, you're stuck out of luck. I'm not a nurse. I'm a sergeant.
Were a nurse.
Sergeant, actually. Medical sergeant.
Because they didn't.
Wow.
Because Butch isn't here.
Do you want me to give you the rundown here, or wait till we go somewhere more private?
We can do it here.
Yes,
like,
because there's no evidence against him other than the medical.
they're having a
records, but,
very loud conversation
I
over
mean,
there.
it doesn't hold up without a witness testimony.
Hi folks, I'm so sorry to interrupt. You're quite loud. Could you put either your conversation voice on, or could you step away from the medical tent for a minute, please?
Oh, I see. You can see us. Very good. Okay. Apology.
Very good.
I think.
Mr. Alexei. Yeah, okay. So I was trying to go on holiday, you know.
Oh, you were trying to go on holiday?
I was trying to go on holiday, and with the gentleman, and I believe it was Ken or PT came running downstairs and said, "You need to get upstairs now." It's like, oh God. So you'd been brought in. Apparently, you'd taken a tumble off a cliff while responding to a medical call. Responding to a medical call, not by road, might I add. You'd cut open your shoulder and your head, and you with your bleeding disorder, you very quickly ejected pretty much everything you had. So
so I try not to hurt myself.
Yeah, I think PT with his pre-existing medical knowledge had very quickly put some stitches in you, but they were bursting because of the amount of blood that came in. By the time I got to you, you'd stopped breathing and your pulse was failing.
Right.
So we basically gave you a bunch of the drugs that we'd given to John today. So we gave you Digitalis and oxyspartine to help help your body work with what you had a wee bit better, and to make your heart beat a bit better. Gave you saline to replace fluids, and we'd redone all the sutures to make sure that you weren't going to bleed out through the stitches once we got blood back into you. You had lost too much blood, so Mr. Ken had very kindly agreed to do a person-to-person blood transfusion.
He is a bellend.
The fun stuff.
So yeah, that was basically your course where you'd stopped breathing, no pulse, no pupil response for about 5 solid minutes.
That'll explain why I slept so well last night.
Yes, at least somebody did.
I'm so sorry, Astrид. Don't worry, I don't plan on injuring myself again. Rip stitches don't count.
Well, I am glad to see you on your feet, and you got back to your feet helpfully enough to help with Mr. Ken's injuries.
I don't remember doing that.
Oh, I was away for that actually.
Well, that's problematic because I don't know what you did, so I can't really do the medical reports for it. So I under your guidance, which was probably flawed, probably flawed that we weren't able to give you rest, but we did surgery to remove a rib, and then after that, I left to go get more surgical supplies while you removed the bullet from his abdomen, but I don't know what that course was.
Oh, I thought that was a nightmare. Oh, I shoved my fingers in and pulled that out.
Delightful.
It's a classic bullet removal.
Well, would you
No,
like me to do the
fingers-
notes for
fingers
that?
went right in.
Wait, did
yes,
I get
please.
E4? Oh, I shot a window.
Maybe don't
Oh, yeah,
mention that I fiddled my hands in there.
Okay. You were the one who I asked you to use the back door of the doctor's office, and you shot the window at it.
I'm about to sound horrifically like Ken, and I'm going to blame it on the blood transfusion. Does anyone have any food?
I do, yes. Would you like some stew?
I would love some stew. For the first time ever, I've not carried any with me.
I think I've got too many people around me. There you go. Have some stew.
Thank you.
Nope, no more funerals yet.
So someone said go get Aoife and
Yeah, that was
saline,
me.
and I was just like, yeah, sure, let me. And then the door was locked. I'm like, well, no time like the present. And look, you don't send a combat engineer to go get something, and like I blew up all doors and windows. I didn't politely open them. It has to be said.
Well, I respect your tenacity.
Do you think Annabelle will still be awake?
She was around for a bit.
Dr. Cassidy is still clocked on.
Okay, I'm gonna go send her a telegram.
Okay, if not, she tends to re-emerge around about 2 a.m. our stars.
Yeah.
Oh, I said, look at that! All 4 of us, same stars.
Hey.
The takeover begins now.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Rise
I'm
up,
gonna
my
go
brother.
send her a telegram, but I'll
No problem, Marie.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna have to speak to Mr. Deuce just now. Well, not just now. I'm gonna finish the paperwork on you because I never got that finished yesterday. And then I'll go
sorry.
speak to Mr. Deuce. Yes, I was going to do it, and then despite assuring me he wasn't going to drop dead, Mr. Ken dropped dead. So we had to deal with that.
Bloody idiot had a gunshot wound to the fucking abdomen, which was why I was on my way there. So clearly, someone sort of patched him up to get him on his feet.
Hasty stitches were removed and replaced with continuous.
Heroes annoy me. In the sense that,
Which held
hang on a
and
minute,
were.
let me be a big goddamn hero. I'm going to save your life, but at the cost of mine.
You have a lot of ex-doctors here as well.
Yeah.
So they tend to patch up people before you even get to them.
No response to saline.
But yeah. But if I'd bloody know, and been awake.
Not to mention the herbal remedy folk as well. There's a lot of them in Lemoyne.
Oh yeah, I don't know what
What's performed?
The voodoo? Voodoo?
I don't know what
Hoodoo?
they call
You remind me of the babe? What?
it. The voodoo?
The voodoo hoodoo?
That's
Sorry, I'm messing with your little morphine addled brain. Do you need a seat there, John?
Oh, it's fine.
Hasty stitches were removed.
Okay.
Oh,
So you
I
propped
mean,
up there.
I can.
Do you want a proper seat?
No, never. I refuse. I will jump on this table.
And compressions. Performed in extreme circumstances.
Think sleep 4.
That's the weak-willed person's way. I tend to think of it as sleep 2, you know.
I do sleep too.
Color
doesn't
pulse.
work for me. Was it long? Ken locked me in a room the other day. So I may have done that out of a window that I did pre-smash first.
Yeah.
Ran away.
Don't smash.
What I tend to do when I know that I can smash that window and climb through it.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, there was a bunch of dickheads trying to get to Hal yesterday, which was not great.
Right.
Yeah, I believe that got reported to the federals.
Okay, because I smashed one of their heads in, I'm pretty sure, so...
And no one helped them.
I'll
No,
put the head for a minute.
Okay.
No problem.
Alright. I feel like I need to go up to Strawberry now and check on Ken, who I know has pulled stitches. Unless
seems...
someone else wants to do that smart journey.
Well, I am due to speak to Mr. Deuce.
You are. Right.
It's going to be a very serious note, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Need a drug-addled maniac to just shoot things so they come towards you.
We are going to wait until morning, and then maybe, and I suppose I'm riding. I've gotten quite good. I can do it one-armed now.
You will not burst your stitches again, please, Doctor.
This lady literally just said you rode off a... Was it cliff or mountain? Sorry, I didn't get that one.
No. My riding is good. My direction.
No. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yes. I have absolutely no problem with your skills as a rider. It was just where you chose to ride that appeared to be the issue.
Yeah, I was on my way down from Valentine.
I have seen Miss Bridges' directional ability. We're going to Blackwater. It's like, oh yeah, you know that giant river that everyone goes past it? No, we're going the other way now. Like, yes, the one landmark and.
Don't make me laugh. It hurts. My chest is still sore. I swear to God, an elephant stepped on me.
Well, yes. So all the more reason that you should be careful with your riding.
I will be very careful with my riding.
Please.
There you go. I can't move very well, and you can move fine. So I point. You go.
Yeah.
You have to give me a piggyback though.
Okay, I'm gonna go and have this conversation.
Yes.
Wish me luck.
Stay safe.
That's what the problem I'm worried about.
Gentlemen?
I mean, that is all what I'm worried about. Hello, Mr. Astrид.
Mr.?
I mean, Miss Astrид, sorry. English.
Dr. Astrид.
We'll get there eventually. Mr. Deuce, can I borrow you in private when you're free?
I'll leave you to it with the police talk, sure.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Well, this is a conversation I'm quite nervous to have. You doing okay after today?
Yeah, I took actually I took a hell of a trip. If you want to look at the map, see exactly where I went. I went up to took a kayak trip all the way up through the Dakota River, and I stopped at Window Rock, right at the falls. I went against the current, so that's why it took me a while. I went all the way up there with the kayak that Hal bought me. So
that's
figured I'd owe him that.
That's a good journey and well, a very nice way to remember him actually.
I mean, if you want to go up there, I can lend you the kayak. It's hard, but that's awesome. Very, very beautiful.
Anyway, there was something quite serious I needed to speak to you about.
Yeah, of course.
So first of all, I understand I didn't know this until yesterday, but I understand that you got promoted to assistant.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So, I did want to talk to you about some concerns that I was having.
I'm all ears. Just let me know.
Yeah. So, in terms of your shadowing and assisting, I want to start by saying that I have absolutely every confidence in your medical ability. You've impressed me with how much you've been willing to take time out to learn the textbooks that you've been given. You are an effective healer. You're an educated healer. And I have every confidence in what you do medically.
Thank you.
The events of the last couple of days have made me realize that I need to be more assertive, and I figure it's probably best to talk to you over some concerns I've had about your conduct this week.
Oh, okay. So,
medicine is a respectful and a respectable profession. So in terms of that, I guess my big concern is the amount of times that you've come into the medical hut when we've been treating patients, including very seriously injured patients. You did it twice, shouting "This is a robbery" when you came in. And you've also approached my patients talking in strange accents, and also trying to hypnotize my patients with a large lantern when I was trying to do stitches.
Apologize.
It's okay. Like I said, I have every confidence in you in a healer, but just when we're actually working, even if you're not treating somebody, if you aren't actually dealing with the patient as a patient, then the sign on the door where you should, avoid coming in still holds. You can come in to see if you can offer your help, but just to be respectable about it. Certainly the first time it happened was fine. It was only a minor injury, and the patient appreciated the silliness of it all. But the second time I had a gunshot victim who was surrounded by her terrified family, and to have you saying that this is a robbery was, well, frankly, Mr. Deuce, it was inappropriate. So, what I want to say is that, well, nobody's asked me, but if I were to be asked and you were to improve on effectively your bedside manner, you would have my full support to become a doctor. So.
Oh, okay. So essentially, you just want me to knock it off.
I don't. I don't.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stuff words into your mouth, but I get the gist of it. I understand. I
Yeah.
understand completely. I have no issues with you telling me off. If I'm overstepping or being just a prick, there's no issue with you dragging me along and saying, "Hey, knock that shit off."
Yeah. And I think I need to be more assertive about doing it at the time rather than letting it all build up inside me and then having to have a conversation like this with you, which is not fair on you, and it's not easy on me.
No, it's not. I get it. It's fair on me, not easy on you. I understand it. I will again knock it off. I will stop. I will conduct myself in a serious manner. I certainly do look the part, but I didn't act it, so I will certainly do that. How was I gonna with memories? But I understand you completely. You're essentially my boss. So again, if you see something that I do that's overstepping, silly, annoying, stupid, pull me aside. Say, hey, fucking stop it. Seriously, I get it. There's no issue with that. There's absolutely zero issue. I get it.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, and I'm sorry if this has dampened anything with our friendship. You've
No, not at all. This is peer to peer. This is boss to I guess. Well, this is real doctor to assistant doctor saying,
I'm in now.
Proud to be seeing you around. Then take care.
Take care, bro.
This is this is higher up talking to a lower management, if you will, to say, hey, fucking stop it. That's all this is. It's nothing personal. We're good buddies, very good buddies. I like to think we are. At all, just because you pulling me aside and telling me not to do anything, it's not going to change that at all.
Well, that's good to hear, Mr. Deuce.
No worries. I don't. Doesn't bother me one bit. Just know that I will learn from my mistakes. I conduct myself properly, and I appreciate you for pulling me aside and telling me like, hey, I'm noticing things and you need to stop it. Because I do realize I am being a little selfish, if you will. The way I again conduct myself, I'm not only representing myself, but I'm also representing the entire five territories medical department. So I get that, and it's my bad. I will clean myself up real quick.
Yeah, thank you. And like I say, with that one caveat out the way, if I were to be asked personally, you would have my full support. Obviously, being under the same proviso as me, I don't think you've had the opportunity to assist in many surgeries yet. I know I certainly haven't. But yeah, you'd have my full confidence because you're you're competent in traveling, and I really don't have any issues with the way you conduct yourself medically in treating patients.
personality, I need to tone it down quite a bit. I get that.
Only when you're in the company of patients. If you away from the doctor's office would like to have a bit of silliness with the people around you, then that's you're perfectly welcome to, Mr. Dace.
Alrighty, but yeah, I will certainly do as told. Pretty much, I will knock it off. I will. Yeah, and about the surgeries, I haven't seen one surgery at all. Not one.
I had to do an impromptu one yesterday, and it was uncomfortable at best.
I've heard, yeah. While that was going on, I was way up north in the Dakotas. I was gathering a whole bunch of herbs up there, like mugwort, mullein, and skullcap, because I was starting to run out of them. So I went up there, gathered some of those, and then made my way back down here. Also, I had to kill a few pheasants.
Oh.
You guys are pricks. So.
We have pheasants in Scotland, and well, they're the dumbest birds I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, they were being pricks. I'm gonna tell you that much. So I had to take them down. That's why I would have been around. I would have 100% been around if you needed help, but just again the timing of it all. So that's what was going on. I heard Dr. Nightbridge was hurt, and then Ken got hurt.
Frankly, Dr. Nightbridge was almost dead. I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see her on her. I'm surprised to see her on her feet as much as she is at the moment. You know, she's very well faculties, but she'd well, I think without sugarcoating it, she was effectively dead for a solid 5 minutes. No pulse, no breathing, no response from the pupils, complete brain inactivity.
Oh, was Mackay there?
Mackay came in, so Mackay kept a distance away, and then I think he possibly caught word that it was Millie, and there wasn't hell or high water that was going to stop him coming through that locked door.
Oh man.
And I went into the lecture he gave me a while before of if she dies.
Yeah, the if so and so. I've gotten that maybe once or twice. But that's why I usually tend to stick by. Well, before Albright and Nightbridge, because he wanted me to sort of check them, if you will. But I think they can handle themselves somewhat well. Yeah, I've gotten that little speech before. Yeah, it's he's a very nice guy.
He cares. He cares for us. He was.
He cares a whole lot. Yeah.
He was in charge of a lot of people, and as you know, yeah, my presence here is difficult for many of them because a lot of them served under my my father, who was a major in the army, and well, I don't really know the details. You know, my mum never really told me much, but all I know is that something went wrong. My dad died. And McLeod obviously got his scars.
Yeah. But enough of that. Let's
yeah. Let's let me get changed out my funeral clothes.
I'll be by the tent over there.
No problem. I was just gonna pick up my my outfit from the orderly. And then I have one medical report and one telegram to send, and then I've got everything off my head.
For now.
For now.
Oh, that's right, your machine.
Right, change my outfits. Let's go to off the boat. Put on. Take the cloak off. I just spit the telegram office, Mr. Deuce.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
No problem. He'll be Dr. Deuce. Dr. Deuce soon. So basically yesterday, with Millie almost dying, and with Hal actually dying. I think Astrid's grown up a lot. She's kind of realized that, well, it's less that she's realized and more that she's just very emotional and everything's overwhelming. So if it pisses her off, she's gonna snap. And he didn't really recognize it, but yeah. Dear Dr. Cassidy. Previous email, fuck. Telegram yesterday. Yes, I do. And spoke to him about my concerns. I'm vowed to improve his behavior. If his conduct remains a good standard, his conduct remains standard. He would be worthy of promotion under the same proviso as myself. Kind regards. No, fuck. It's Dr. Cassidy. Warm regards. Dr. Astrið Aleksdóttir. Case number. Okay, Dr. Cassidy, what is your number? 3571514. Fuck's sake, I can almost remember that number more. I remember my own fucking phone number.
Miss Annette, have you been able to find... Oh, wait, she's talking in her head. Never mind.
You okay?
Do you know where Mr. Aldo Raines is at?
Is he not resident in Rhodes?
Aldo Raines is the Supreme Court Justice.
Yes. Who, well, last I heard he was resident in Rhodes, this being Blackwater, so I've never met him personally, no, I just know he's, well, I've not seen him here.
Well, thank you for anyways, good
No
man.
problem. Hey Toast, hey Queso, how you doing? Yeah, I am, well, today's been hard, so we started out with the funeral of Hal Deckard, who was a dude who died yesterday. Which was not easy on poor little Astrид here. Yeah, Phil Pickles, let's go! Yep, rest in peace. Well, actually, funny you should say rest in peace. So this was my medical report from Hal yesterday. So I think we went over this yesterday. For the ones who didn't see it, patient presented with injuries of unknown etiology. No pulse felt, no breathing. Administered IV Digitalis to encourage work of heart and increase blood pressure. Administers caffeine and oxaspartine IV to increase work of heart. Administered horse stimulants, all while continuing effective compressions. At the conclusion of 12 minutes of resuscitation efforts, The patient was assessed as no breathing, no pulse, no responsive pupils, no further resuscitation could be attempted. Hal Deckard passed away in Blackwater. Wow, that was the most inappropriate timing of anything I've ever seen. ECCO, you're gonna get timed out for that. Wow. I literally fucking cried at this yesterday. That's actually offensive. Jesus Christ. No respect. No respect. Yeah, we finished it off with Hal Deckard passed away in Blackwater on the 14th day of January of the year 1900. May he rest at peace. Yeah, like literally that was... If you had done something similar and you had been a character in game, like fucking at least 3 people would have just shot you clean in the face and none of the doctors would have helped you for that. So fucking rude. Anyway, right. Confirm. Close. Right, let's send this. Send a telegram. Dear Millie, fucking... I was looking for something more appropriate, I promise. And you picked that? And you picked that? Wow. You weren't here yesterday. Fucking watch the stream back. I know the timestamp where it starts, right? I know the fucking timestamp where it starts. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Just watch it back a little bit. You will see me fucking genuinely burst out in tears on stream. Like, I had to speak to fucking Abtots afterwards because he had to pick me up off the ground. And I was just kind of like, you know, like, I'm not acting here. I'm actually genuinely in floods of fucking tears. And I cried most of the rest of the night. It was horrible. It was horrible. So, yeah. Well, it was kinder than hello, motherfucker. Yeah, okay, I guess that. Right, okay, as a chat now, here are my notes on heart medications. They are useful. Oh, fuck. They are useful. What's it? Rhythm. I just spelled rhythm. Rhythmias. Weak heart and Henry. Is that the dude that passed you, the one that almost died yesterday? So there's PT and Ken that look very similar and dress very similar. I didn't actually see which one that was. The only difference between them is that Ken has an eye patch and PT doesn't. Warm regards. Warm regards, Astrid. Technically not actually Astrid. I've not been here long enough to know anything that is happening. Yeah, well, see, the thing about an RP stream is like, yeah, it's a long haul. I mean, I'm just looking at the clock and knowing full well that we've got about 7 fucking hours to go, don't we? Okay, we're gonna send this to Dr. Nightbridge, who is 1803708. Okay, here we go. Telegram's delivered. Happy days. Ooh, I'm gathering of people here all of a sudden. Is that McLeod? No. Good day.
Good evening.
So it was Ken. It was Ken, the one who almost died yesterday.
Up in Strawberry, one of the
Oh,
back
excuse me?
doors doesn't, when I lock it.
Right, where's Mr. Deuce? I think he's still over at the medical 10, or at least I hope he is. I mean, you can press yeet if you want to, just don't press it at a somber moment. Jesus Christ. It was kind of funny though. I might go back and clip that. Wow, okay, so rude. Hey, Mr. Dis, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Right, let's look at this, Mr. Larity, and get a patient report done for him.
Oh.
Knew it.
I'm going to starve if I don't get up.
I would recommend eating something.
For some odd reason, the flask water, whatever they put in it, fills me up somehow. I don't quite know. What's this? But
Journal. Oh fuck. I need to. You want to save to 10k, 100k? Why? Okay, so I don't have anything. I don't have anything that's 100k. What the fuck?
Note taking.
Oh shit. Sorry, what was that?
I was just taking a few notes here and there. Things that I've seen.
Yeah, no problem. I'm quite enjoying these notebooks that the stores have had in stock.
Exactly. I'm working on one right now. It's just a list of everything. So, antiseptics, sedatives, concussion protocol, dislocations, broken bones, a whole bunch of stuff.
Now I know how the notebooks work. That's what I want to do. Although it is disappointing that you have you can't have two separate journals.
Yeah. I should have a journal for every damn ailment there is.
Well, I would have one for medicine and one for patient records, because when I am clocked in, I do journals for a far-flung newspaper called Twitchia. If you catch my meaning, it means that I can share what I'm writing with my readers before putting in the filing cabinet.
Oh, yeah.
Rather than me just standing like this for like 10 minutes. Right, okay.
I believe if you may ask the federal government, maybe they can do something about it. But
you know, that's actually probably not a bad idea.
I don't think it'd be a bad idea. Maybe they can do something about it.
Yeah. I want a med office exception. I've been there so often. I've been there, so basically I'm a second home. To be fair, Alexi, it's been a while since you've your live. So how was your voice after the throat singing? It was interesting. Yeah, to be honest, Queso, the quotes have been the most, like, forget Isasia's yeeting during me having a somber moment. This was, like, the Nightbot has just been giving me the most offensive quotes, like, all throughout the stream. I can't be bothered turning it off because I know I'll forget to put it back on. Okay. Right, let's get rid of that bad boy. Patient was Balos Clarity. Location was Blackwater. Reason roof balcony. Treatment none needed. Simple bruising. Concussion. Given advice to return to infusion if confusion, memory loss. Okay. Today's date is the 15th of January 1900. Follow up, none.
What happened? I'm sorry.
I didn't say anything. What did you think happened?
Oh, my hearing must have gone haywire for a second. I apologize.
Patient report. Late guard. Okay, patient report. This is going to be Balos Diatic. And we're going to put those notes that we did before into here. There we go. My throat was sore this afternoon. Did a portion pre-recorded, and then just had to get some online samples, which I mixed together. I have a cold and was not able to reach the high note, sadly. Oh well, that was nice. Right, I'm done. I'm gonna go prepare some samples of things.
Of course, I'll still be here.
No problem. What am I doing? Stand. Mr. Deuce. Wow, okay, so wow, hitting me with the most inappropriate quotes. Should turn quotes off for this. Digitalis. Oxyspartine. And caffeine. Put in satchel. Dressing. Puts in satchel. Okay, so let's just do my notebook here. Okay. So we've got this one in, so we can get rid of that. Okay, Dr. Nightbridge, actually, we need to get that. Is she going to be a million Nightbridge or? Okay, there we go. Doctor. Right, so we're just going to sort some stuff here. Okay, right. So sorry, I'm just sorting a little bit of stuff off camera, and then we'll be sorted. Okay, so with that done, we can get rid of that. So we're going to edit you, Control AX, confirm, delete, add journal. So I want my inventory to be at the top, and then we're going to add this. Oh, where'd he go? Did he go there? Okay. Okay. So basically, we're just going to pick up some stuff that I'm going to need. Now, I don't have to do this, but I think this is a really realistic thing of just using this to have a bit of an inventory of what you're doing. So we're going to pick up 3x rubber gloves, 5x dressings, 5x bandages, 2x IV needles, 1x tubing, 1x vial of Digitalis, 1x vial of caffeine powder, 1x vial of oxyspartine, 1x tubing. Let's go for 1x iodine. No, iodine. 1x iodine. Bottle of iodine. Bottles of Listerine. And then we'll just have stethoscope, suture kit. Confirm. Right, okay. I've collected a whole bunch of stuff that we need. And I'm going to close that. Perfect. Right. Don't know what happened to Mr. Juice there, actually. I don't know where he wandered off to. Roads. Actually, do you know what I've done? Well, I've not done in a while. I've not checked the newspapers. Let's go check the newspapers. Let's see what's what. Okay, West Elizabeth. So yesterday. Oh, okay, that's just Attorney General stuff. Oh my god. So the only post is a post about who the new marshals are. And one of the marshals is Marshall Gallagher. So you've got Marshall Gallagher. Fan-fucking-tastic. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, no idea what's happened to Mr. Deuce. I love Marshall Gallagher. He's my new favorite. I can't tell if that's fantastic or unfortunate. Well, we can't help our names, can we? We can't help our names. Is that Mr. Deuce? I can't tell from a distance. Use my seeing eyes. It looks Cossack. So probably Mr. Deuce. Oh.
If that
Yeah, it's Alexi.
Well, I've already voiced that concern. I think that was a fucking. I think it's all been fucking set up.
The fact that the opposing parties are so focused on trying to win, but then all of a sudden after this case, they're good friends, including with friends of the prisoner.
Yeah, that's noted, but there's a couple of things that throw me off about the whole thing a little bit. And you're right, you know, you've seen it. I can't deny that, but yeah, that was already a suspicion I had. And that kind of just clears it, but there's nothing we can fucking do because the law's the law, apparently.
It's too late, yeah.
That's fucking completely taken down my fucking 48 hours ago. This shit wouldn't have happened.
We should prepare with eyes in the back of our head.
Butch would been around, it would have been a different story.
I even think, to be honest with you, I think that Alexi might be right, and it's, you know, we brought an out of town prosecutor and an out of town fucking justice when we could have waited, and we brought two people in from other states and they fucking acted like the fools in there.
Wasn't the prosecutor from Rhodes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Rhodes is.
He also didn't have a fucking clue about the case, and when the defense's fucking lawyer.
You're
came
okay
up
with
and
your
asked
name
for
there,
settlement,
Quazo no
threw it
Quado.
out and said, no, we've got enough to take you on, and then they went in and it turned out they didn't have enough to take him on. So either the guy's just a fucking idiot, like the biggest idiot and the worst prosecutor, or he done it on purpose.
Rhodes is, in my experience, very fishy place when it comes to gangs. Last time when we there for the 7, it was already very dangerous because of that.
Okay, I can respect that, Queso. Well played.
Especially, you know, when it's a prominent business owner and someone who probably gives them an awful lot of money.
The thing is, we don't have a district attorney ourselves for the state.
Not yet. No, we don't have any.
Was that not fucking Kira Hamilton? Has she left as well?
Yeah, everyone in the government had left. I mean,
except,
everyone.
Except Mackay, you know, the head judge that we should have waited for.
Yep. We should have waited for him.
He would have adjourned that fucking the moment he saw that those things weren't ready. He would have adjourned that. He would have said, no, we'll continue this at a later time when all of the evidence is in place. He would not have gone, let's go on with it anyway, which is just stupid. Right, I need to go to the telegram office real quick.
All I can say is that this entire case, from what I've seen, not even being inside of it, it sounds and smells very
Good, no. Yeah.
You doing okay, Mr. McLeod?
I've been better. Astrид, how are you?
I've been better. I was, well, the events of yesterday were, nothing short of horrible.
Sorry, I'm just sorting out a telegram.
That's quite alright. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, unfortunately not. It's just I need to send this telegram and then that's me. We'll just need to wait and see, I guess.
These are trying times. Yeah, I can search the place. It's okay, so how are you this fine evening? You doing okay? And Toast, if you're still here, I hope you're doing well. Honestly, telegram writing is horrible. I'm okay. Woke up for dramatic reading thing, and now I'm not sure I can get back down.
1,000 for a torch?
Yeah, it's the commodity. It's just a piece of wood. $30,000.
I want a torch.
We all do. We all do. We all do.
And he runs.
Hey, he's gonna go put it in the bank. A smart man.
Really?
Yeah, I accidentally
Go get him a
cooked myself
$25
alive.
electric lamp that he could be robbed of.
Yeah.
Hey, Ramsey.
We're back.
Where is it? McLeod? You know where he took off towards?
He's in the telegram office.
Telegram.
Okay.
So who's the current chief of the West Elizabeth State Police then?
Irvin.
John Irvin, yeah.
Irvin, okay. Good to know.
Oh, this is Cat's back. Yes.
Sorry, I had to check the pin boards. That's what Congratulations on being official, Mr. Marshall Galco.
Yeah, there's somebody already impersonating marshals out there, so they had to make the announcement.
Yeah, no, I know.
Mr. Alexi?
We do not ever speak of that torch again.
Yeah, I accidentally cooked myself alive.
What is torch? What does it mean?
Let me put this off for a second. Yeah, I accidentally cooked myself alive today. I was so tired when I went to bed that I left the electric blanket on. So I woke up 3 hours later, just dehydrated to fuck, covered in sweat, and yeah, not fun. Then couldn't get to sleep.
I just, or I think he still has my horse. I don't know. He was getting trained, but I don't know if I need to find out if the damn trainer left or not. Actually.
Oh, Mr. Alexi, a word.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sure. What can I do for you?
Are you still doing horse training?
Yes. You need your horse trained?
Yeah. Would you mind training Rabbit?
Sure. What type of horse is it?
A Breton. It's a Breton that Mr. Deuce gave me.
Oh, yes, I know. Okay, yes, Mr. Du spoke about that before. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was paying for it. No.
Don't tell Mr. Deuce. Tell him he already prepaid and he forgot about it, but I'll pay for it.
You sure?
Yes, Mr. Deuce refuses to take money, but will happily keep buying me things.
Well, it is smart for you to choose me. Other horse trainers ask for 400. I only ask for 250 for fully trained. So that should be a lot better than most horse trainers.
Okay.
However, I do take a bit longer because I also have a lot of things to take care.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I can always ride with others for the moment.
I can give you my horse if you like and prefer.
No. If I need to
travel, you can get on it.
If I need to travel anywhere, I've got the cart.
Okay. If you can hand over your horse, I will be taking care of it, and then when I will deliver your horse trained, you can pay me.
Okay.
I do after pay, not before.
How do I hand the horse to you?
So you call your horse, and when your horse is here, make sure that you stare down the road so it doesn't show up inside of the lumber. But yeah, when your horse show up, then you will flex your U muscle. And next to the horse, you flex your U muscle and then transfer ownership. And you will put in my lucky number, which is 264. And then I should have that horse.
Yes, you
I
do.
Okay. You sure you don't want my horseback?
No, I have the cart if I need to travel anywhere tonight.
Okay, very good. I will take care of it. I expect it to be done in 2-3 days.
No problem. Thank you so much, Mr. Alexi.
No problem. You guys get back to the group now, no?
Yes.
The field guide. I can't remember off the top of my head.
That's how it was
right now.
Beforehand. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what changes were made. To be honest, I read it the other day when I applied and whatnot. I just I hadn't committed it to memory yet, though.
Wow, that was quite annoying.
There we go. That's sent.
Thanks, McLeod. Is that a important
Yeah,
telegram
my
then?
job is
I
to
take
help
it.
you folk out for the most part.
Well, what's the difference between the marshals and the auxiliary force?
The marshals deal with federal law.
Auxiliary force, basically state.
I mean,
isn't auxiliary just helping?
We would be assisting with any auxiliary force investigations, whatnot.
All I was told by Mr. Boa was that he wanted the Cossacks to assist as protection, but not as actual police. So,
unfortunately, Alexei, with Bo gone, things are. I mean, that's a new deal that will have to be struck with.
Well, I'm not saying
Chief
because
Irving.
that is what Bo told me, so I understand that auxiliary forces are just protecting the investigator.
In a
I mean-
sense.
You can always have that discussion again with John Irving.
It's more to do with the fact that the auxiliary force deal with investigations on a larger scale than the small town crime in town, and they'll probably assist. I imagine now they will assist marshals in their investigations and help them out rather than the marshals helping the auxiliary out.
No, it would be the marshals helping the auxiliary out for the most part.
Alright, okay.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
It's, I mean, the people who are closer to the investigations are gonna know better than what we would. So,
Of course. Well, in that case,
it just makes the most sense to to be a helping hand versus trying to just take the reins.
Take the reins, yeah.
I did hear the most interesting news today, where it is now illegal to wear breastplate in city.
I think it always has been.
No, it was outlawed in town.
Oh shit! Hang on.
We had an amendment to our old penal codes that said that you weren't allowed to wear them in town. You were allowed to wear them out of town. You weren't allowed to wear them in town, and if you refused to take them off, you were fined. That has since I think been scrapped because of the new laws that have come into place.
Right, let's go back and get my notes out here. Right, hello everybody! Hello Octi! Thank you so much for the raid! You actually, finally, somebody was able to raid me at a point where I can actually speak to people, because I don't really care that much about that conversation. It's mostly about law and stuff. Like, I care about it, but I don't have to listen to all of it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give the wonderful Octi one of them shout out Ronies. Octi!
Oh, there's a med kit over here, Drew. Drew, you need meds. Come here. Get it before Coach! I'll shoot him! Fuck off, Coach!
Grabbing pills!
He's still back to have the fucking...
Well, that was unfortunate.
We won't let you take the fall from the top too. We'll all get involved. Where's my gun?
Where did we get?
That really tickled you, didn't it?
Oh my god.
Oh. Ah, very good. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of Octi in action. If you like what you see, then chase down that Twitch link. That is... Oh, my camera's reversed. Of course it is. I forget my camera's reversed. Check out Octi's Twitch link, which is... There it is. There it is. This is fun. We're playing the Left 4 Dead 2 drinking game. I was wasted by that point. No problem, Octi. Yeah, that was a little bit of Octi in action. So, yeah, check her content out. And if you're here from Octi's stream and don't know me already, I'm Hibblejaybob. I am a Scottish variety streamer that does a whole bunch of games, but at the moment we're currently on a Red Dead Redemption 2 kick. Yesterday was... So basically my character is this young girl here. She is actually a doctor, believe it or not, despite her young age. She is Dr. Astrið Aleksdóttir, and she is a young Faroese girl who came over to the New World in search of her friends. I've been here for about 3 weeks now. Yeah, yesterday and today were a hard day. Yesterday I cried on stream for the first time. That was fun. Basically one of my patients died for the first time, and like a lot of people were genuinely fucking sad about it, and I ended up crying, like genuinely crying. I had to message Abtots later, because Abtots was streaming and he picked me up. And I basically had to say to him, yeah, you know, that I wasn't actually acting. I was genuinely crying my fucking eyes, like, hey Rallick, how's it going? So yeah, that was an experience. So basically, one of my patients died yesterday, and a close friend of mine almost died. And today at the start of the stream was Hal's funeral. So it was a very somber affair, and we're now just picking up the pieces. These are really troubled time in the Wild West at the moment. The government of the country is making a number of controversial choices, which, you know, being in the Wild West, we're used to certain freedoms, which we now no longer have. And it's causing some contention for people. So without further ado, let's get back into it.
Reluctant to part Alexei with something that he uses, which I know he uses for good reason. He doesn't sell it to people, he uses it as a personal thing because it's something that he believes in his culture. And I feel like that's extremely hard for me to then turn around and say to him, you're not allowed to do that and take it off of him.
Well, I mean, like I said, I would talk to a lawyer about it. My perspective on it is I mean, that would fall under religious persecution, and you would and that's a violation of your constitutional right. So that's like I said, that's my perspective.
That to court.
But like I said, that's something you should talk to an attorney about.
I'll talk to Mackay about it for sure. I'm not much of a law person, so I'm not very.
Mackay will keep you right, Alexei. Don't worry.
That's what I would say. Yeah, Mackay should know. For now, before it is too late, we should dispose of it.
That's like I said, you're gonna have a grace period. I'm not here to tear down anybody's trade or what they were doing prior to the law change. So it's I'm trying to give everybody the best cushion I can there, because obviously there's I can't ignore the law, but I can delay it a little bit.
You can delay it, but you can't prevent it. What
That's
you
right.
fear is going to happen at some point. That the people might turn against the law.
Well, I hope not. I mean, I'm gonna try my best to prevent that from happening. Like I said, I'm not here for confrontation or anything like that. My job is to just help where I can.
You're a better man than me, because it sounds like you require a whole shitload more patience.
Well, I mean, this state's going to have the biggest transition due to the law change versus the other ones. So, if me being impatient ain't going to do nothing but make that transition worse. No. And so I might as well be patient. So I'm, probably give everybody a 1 week grace period. I think that's going to be about as long as I can push it off.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Dus.
Yep.
We're gonna have to do some things this week,
and I'll communicate that with Aldo as well to see.
I was wondering if that was Aldo Reigns, but
see if
evidently
that's
not.
something that we can do for this state specifically, since it like I said, it does affect this state more. So
is Aldo now moved into the position of
yeah, he's a federal justice now.
He's the federal justice, right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Whew. Times change.
Yeah, very fucking quickly.
Feel like it was just yesterday I got on the boat.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Yeah, it was. Yep.
Wasn't it illegal in Valentine before? Swamp weed.
Swamp herb's been illegal pretty much everywhere, even West Elizabeth up until the last, few months ago.
Yeah.
Oh, so why did Valentine officer let me do it? I don't understand. Maybe
it
because
sounds like
they
he ain't a very good Valentine officer. I don't know. He probably, some people probably they view it as a victimless crime, and it's his discretion whether he wants to enforce it or not. But not enforcing the law is also that's a crime in and of itself. So
okay,
until the people change it.
Shit.
Yeah, of course. Apology. Yeah. Well, the people don't really.
One way to put your pipe out, Mr. Alexei.
It's like McLeod said. People don't really change the law. It's precedence is what kind of changes the law.
Aggressive.
No, the people can change the law in a democracy, anyway.
They can to an extent, but
where I come from, it's communism.
They can only do it through elected representatives. Otherwise, if you get everyone standing outside with you know, wooden boards painted, you know, it's only going to do so much. It's going to put pressure on them, but it's not going to change it. Unfortunately, with democracy, the problem is that we elect representatives to do that for us, and if they're not doing it, then they're not doing their job. But again, if the federal laws moved in and they're saying that this is the way it goes, then that's the way it fucking goes. You can't really do much about it.
Mr.
You know,
Dus,
they're doing it in our best interest, for whatever reason.
you do not believe what I saw last week.
I mean, you said it is for the best
I
interest.
saw
The people
the woman
decide the
from
best
Gucci Code
interests,
running with our hat.
not a
Yes.
single person.
At the end of the day, like,
Mhm.
have I ever moonshined? No, I've never moonshined. I don't even know what fucking moonshine tastes like. I stick to whiskey. And
Gucci Code woman.
It's strong as shit, son.
yeah, well, see, that's the
Valentine.
thing. Not really. It's not really my cup of tea. But there's a market out there for it.
See, I'm just saying that there's a strong tradition of self-determination, so I wouldn't put it past people to make their own choices.
Mr. Alexei, you still have your louder voice on.
You know, I hope they try. You know,
Well, everybody
if
can
they,
hear
if
it if
they
they
do
want to.
try, then I hope they succeed. But at the moment, it looks like it's going to go this way. And we can. I think it's more of a we can like our lump. I mean, don't get me wrong. The introduction to the federal marshals probably the best thing that's come out of this whole thing. I mean, having some people to make sure that the law is doing their job, and I hope that that's part of their duty. You know, because
of course it is.
they'll
Yeah.
be able to
No,
see
well,
fine well that West Elizabeth has a law department that actually fucking wants to do its job. Whereas, like, there's some places where I know, and I've seen it myself, where they don't do their job, and I've had to
Right.
write statements in place of people in other states because the person who harmed or threatened that person was a law person from another state, and I've had to write the report for here to say this isn't acceptable. Why am I doing that? That shouldn't be a thing. All the law should be fucking acting like we do down here. We've tried to set an example. And unfortunately, we've just taken a big fucking hit.
That's
Well,
not our fault.
I can tell you part of our responsibility is to investigate other law enforcement departments for you know, misgivings and things like that.
I tell you right now, you're going to spend an awful lot of time in Valentine, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Valentine is Valentine. It's always its own monster.
Valentine was Valentine. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Coming
I
from
know,
someone that worked there for 3 months.
It'd
No,
be nice. It'd
but
be nice. I'm just
actually,
saying.
under the federal rule, Valentine has to live up to the same standards as us. So, under
Exactly.
federal rules.
That's what I was meaning. Like, it's just what I'm saying is that Valentine is Valentine. Boys will be boys. All of this nonsense, right? But
I'm gonna start some medications while this
just
conversation
take
is
someone
going
like
on.
yourself, and it takes something like the marshals. If they really want to, they could sort that place out. If they go in there with the determination to sort it out.
Yeah, they have to now.
You know, that's the thing. Like, you can look down here and see a thriving example of law enforcement doing their fucking job. Like, every single person that comes through with a complaint, no matter how trivial, it gets a report. Every single arrest has been documented. There was a fuck up today with that court case, which we don't know how it happened, but all I'm saying is that had we been given more time, that wouldn't have been the case. We would have been
Right.
able
How
to
was,
check
I agree.
everything.
What was the court case? Who was the court case for?
Sean Murphy.
Oh, okay. All right. That makes that makes more sense.
Now, whilst there were fucking bounties out for him in every state, there was a statement, a very, very key statement, and a key witness.
As long as it's
was
nowhere near the
missing
Queen.
from that
Yeah,
court
well.
case today that should have been accounted for before it went ahead, and for some reason it went ahead anyway. It should never have gone ahead without those things put in place. So the reason it did is beyond me, but at the end of the day,
without Butch there ain't no case really. I mean,
yeah, well, without Butch
Well,
and
that's
without
not-
Butch's statement,
that's not necessarily true. I mean, Butch shouldn't have to be there. He came back injured, and he's. I mean,
Yeah,
if there's an affidavit
Well,
of him.
affidavit.
Well,
We don't
that's the
even
problem,
have a
there
template
wasn't.
for an affidavit.
Yeah, we don't have that, and the reason we don't have that is because our chief judge down here, Mackay, was literally in a meeting the other day talking about this with the chief of police, talking about how it needs to be instated for this exact reason, and then the news came through that federal law was coming in and taking over, so their whole points became redundant. So the thing he was going to put in place got put on hold. So because of that, Murphy's walked free.
Yep.
Not to add, I think there is some fishy thing going on with the court at the moment during that specific case.
I'll bring that to Aldo, and we can get an affidavit set up.
We need our own prosecutor.
Unfortunately, we'll
We
need
need
the
our own
template set
district
up.
attorney.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. We can get one set up, and then I can distribute it to you.
Yep. So if we get a template, fair enough. But it's like it's unfortunately it's a heavy price we've had to pay because somebody that should have been, quite frankly, hanging from the gallows round there, like
serious conversation we got here.
without even so much as time in Sisika, like.
So,
and he's
nothing.
And
Sean.
The problem is that normally.
So let me mute
would I
this
really
for a second.
Care like about that part? I've done my job. I've made.
So Sean Murphy was a guy who we've met a couple of times. He apparently shot 6 people earlier on today. I don't know if they all survived or not. He was arrested with a warrant put out for his place. And in the court case, what happened was the court wouldn't wait for the lead witness to attend. So they acquitted him, and you can't, double jeopardy, you can't retry him for that same crime. So he walks free for shooting 6 people. Nobody's happy about it. It's great.
Outside as well.
Yeah, I noticed that. I saw Vera.
Yeah, and Goaty's just earlier on singled me out for trying to get a statement off of John Burhouse because he attacked him allegedly, and I was trying to get an honest statement out of Burhouse.
Even though he said Barhouse said it was Tommy who died, it still would be Barhouse's problem, which I don't see how that's.
Burhouse got away with it, away with that crime. He got sent to jail. He got sent to Sisika. But when he got out, there was another thing that happened outside the courthouse. That was what was going on there.
That's
and
what
I'm saying is that he said he was saying it was So he was saying to me when I tried to take a statement off of him, and I managed to get it out of him that it was Goaty and another person.
Yeah,
who is still to be confirmed. Yeah. So what I'm saying is that Goaty over at the bar has said, "Oh, this prick here is basically trying to get this guy to fess up and put stuff in about me, and is he's sued the state, and so he fucking should. When you're trying to press people, and I said, all I said to him was I've just done my job to the fucking letter, mate. There is nothing that you can do against me."
Another thing I saw and heard was
a lot of drama.
He ran outside. Remember, during the case, only me and a few other people left inside with the red-haired man, and he say, "Oh, I got nothing on me, man. There's just the he said situation. They can't do anything against me." Type of thing. And the 2 men in front of me were a friend of red hair, were cackling and laughing, happy about what was going on. And then after that, when I went to the bar, the 2 lawyers and those 2 same men were very good friends all of a sudden in the bar. So I do not know. To me, the entire case smells like fish.
Smells like fish,
as you say.
Well, hopefully he won't be trying anything for us again.
No, I'm not worried about Murphy coming near here. I'm worried about Goaty because Goaty's the attack dog. And Goaty is the one who... I've already had too many dealings with Goaty in the past, and it's managed to go by that he's just done it and not really taken anything to it. But he's just singled me out today because he was in town for Murphy's thing. And because of that, he's not going to do anything by... He's not going to support Burhouse's claim on the state, which absolutely won't get anywhere, which is why it didn't go anywhere. But he'll take care of it in other ways. So now I'll need to fucking watch my back if I ever leave the state of West Elizabeth. I can't really hide my fucking accent too well.
Eye patch doesn't do him much favors either.
I think you're doing grand, pal.
Just need to walk around talking like the Reverend from now on.
Well, I think I'm trying to find my donkey.
What? I don't know no Scotsman. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a man of the Lord.
Man, I'm the Murristurber.
In my spare time, I like to go to the church.
This is about God, okay?
I mean, I could walk around talking to the machine if you'd like.
I want to hear you talk like an American.
America.
Yeah.
I love me some pizza.
Pizza.
Goddamn right.
No.
You know that feeling when you take a shit in your friend's house? That's what it's
Well,
like
what
driving
the
a Ford.
hell are you talking about, boy?
What?
What are you talking about, boy? Making fun of us?
Sorry, I was taking a mic out of Alexi when I wasn't even here. I was like,
Would you
I
like
am,
me
I
to blast
am,
a
I am
hole
no
in your
Cossack.
chest with an elephant rifle?
I am
My
the
name is
leader of the
Laura.
Cossacks.
There you go, there
I'm
you
the
go.
leader of the Cossacks.
That's better.
And, you've not seen me in a while. I've shrunk. I actually wear big boots with bare feet on the bottom.
All right, so this is what I got so far. Dear Judge Raines, West Elizabeth is feeling the effect of the penal code shift a little tougher than the other states currently. So I'm requesting a 1-week grace period for the citizens who base their livelihood around moonshine and swamp herb, which prior to the penal code change was a legal business here. And then I'll add some more to it, but that's what I got so far.
Yep. Well, that works.
Well, yes, I know what you add extra.
Make it
Keep
10
an eye on the
days.
big man who is smoking it daily.
Make it 10 days.
No, it's a joke.
10 days.
I'll try 10 days, and he might counter me on that a little bit, but I'll give you. I'll go for 10 days.
It would be on,
All right.
it would be on you, but that's fine.
Well, I mean, like
Hey,
I said,
I mean, how many people lose their livelihood and are able to get it back in 10 days?
yeah, fair enough. I mean,
If you have problems, send them to me. I'll turn them into Cossack and they'll live with me. No, they'll live off the land,
Okay.
making hunting, food, cooking, tailoring,
Oops,
putting,
I actually dropped that.
Think of
The
teaching
more
Mr.
pressure you
Deuce.
put on them, the more likely they'll turn to illegal ways. That's all my point is.
Mr. Alexi tried to make me a Cossack once. He was absolutely adamant he was going to get me some pelts.
Who drinks water anyway?
Whoops, I actually slipped out as well.
Are you feeling quite alright, Mr. Deuce?
Just stuff keeps slipping out my pockets, you know.
It smells like scent in here.
Hey.
This is my only problem I have with Blackwater. Too much fucking scent. Gets in your eyes, between your butt cheeks.
You're welcome for that last one, boy.
What else goes Valentine? A lot of mud. Mud.
Mud is easier
Schmud.
to clean than
Schmud.
dirt.
Schmud.
Schmud?
Blood.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in that mud.
The only
Oh,
reason
stuff.
Valentine has mud is because of all the blood.
And
Too much blood turns the mud grey.
You know, crapping in the street. You know, schmud.
Yeah, schmud.
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 Scrap.
I used to work in Valentine. So.
Well, you know, the province is fairly tame at the moment.
It is the most robberies
I
I've
lived there for 3
experienced.
months.
It is the most robberies I've experienced. Sometimes I was getting robbed 4 times a fucking day. I'm never going back to that place for a living. This is shit.
See, I was smart, you know. I got off on
That's
the
a
boat
mix of
here,
for you.
boy.
I was smart. I came to Blackwater.
I got off at Saint-Denis!
Down here.
Mr. Jarrett.
Yes, sir.
Then became
My
chief.
Did that wake you up, folks? I hope it did.
Did a bit of writing.
oh, Derek, I actually just put forward a
Saint-Denis! Lenny!
Or the federal justice there.
All right.
You
good shit.
You actually put it up there.
Lenny. You'd actually mail me by the tent.
I heard this man recently screaming Lenny.
Let me take a look.
You know, the least they could have done is not change the law in New West Elizabeth.
Who was that? Out of curiosity, I missed the introductions. Oh, that's
Marshall Gallagher.
Marshall Gallagher.
Marshall Gallagher.
Unfortunately, this is what a lot. This is why you'll find why a lot of our state officials didn't agree with it. This is why a lot of our state officials are no longer here because they didn't agree with that exact sentiment that you're talking about. Like,
So, yeah.
They feel like they're no longer able to run their own state.
Explain me.
Oh, I guess it's true. I mean,
One's got two L's.
He's a marshal.
If people have like a farm or something based on like that swamp weed.
Thank you for the hydrate, Octave.
They still have to pay taxes.
Thank you.
So if they go out of business, they're gonna lose their ranch. That's I don't know.
Just gonna have to do the legal stuff like cotton and carrots and broccoli and shit like that. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some food.
Yep.
Oh, yes, let me smoke some broccoli.
Mr. Alexi.
New changes.
It's easy for us to say because we don't really need to do anything to adapt. But
I'm sure the sky will be very fucking happy when I start burning broccoli.
I wonder. I wonder what will happen with the doctor's exemptions regarding swampweed as a treatment.
Right.
That will turn into broccoli.
That would be medical.
That fellow's got quite a reputation.
yeah, there'll always be exceptions.
Been here a little bit, so.
There should be exceptions.
Yes, but at the moment, should be doesn't seem like security
right.
enough.
It's not written in the law, so why should we give them exceptions?
Yeah.
I mean, they have not said that doctors overrule rules, so you can pretty much overrule it.
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna live the letter of the law, there's no exceptions.
Yeah, that's right. That's basically I want to clarify what we can and can't do.
Well, can I get an exemption?
No. It's for us to give to patients. I mean, to be fair, you do live in a medical tent half the time.
I do have a lot of broken noses. I could break it again, just saying. Make it a chronicle situation.
No exceptions.
I have chronicle nose breaking. Help me.
All right.
I wake up, my nose is broken.
I might talk to Mr. Gallagher. Mr. Gallagher?
Yes, ma'am.
Just one question I had.
Sure, absolutely.
Just oh, sorry.
Yeah, good luck with
Introductions. I'm Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir. I'm one of the.
Yeah, we met the other day.
Did we? Apologies.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
I was following Butch Miller around.
The last couple of days have all been a bit of a blur. The events of yesterday have kind of knocked my memory, so I apologize.
Oh yeah, it's been a hectic week, I think, for everybody. So
Yeah.
I understand.
I understand that Mr. Alexi was mentioning swampweed exemptions. I was just curious where the law stands now on its medical use for giving to patients, as in not giving to patients to use away from the medical tent, but in the medical tent as a treatment.
That's something I would pass up to the leaders of your what is it, the FTMD, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a question I would pass up to them, and then they can talk to the chief or the federal justice about that.
Okay, I'll pass it to Dr. Cassidy.
Yeah, and that's what I told Alexi is that, my viewpoint on it is with him specifically is because it's a religious thing that for them to deny him that would be religious persecution, and that would be a violation of his constitutional right.
Yeah.
As far as the medical viewpoint, it's I don't think that's as constitutionally protected. So that would be that'd just be a question for them.
That's fine. Yeah, I personally don't use it, but I know a couple of doctors that will sometimes give it to pain for people who are perhaps, less comfortable with the advances in modern medication.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've used my fair share of swamp weed in times.
I gotta go rest my scary eyes now, actually. But no problem.
Someone's gonna tell you what to do. It's
I understand.
about what you fight
Yeah,
for. So.
it's just for their benefit. I was curious. I personally yet to give it to anyone, but hey ho.
Yeah, I've been in a couple pickles where I've had, I've needed a painkiller, and that's all I had. So.
Okay, well, thank you for your time. I'll speak to Dr. Cassidy and see what we can speak about.
Yeah, I don't think it would be out of the question. So.
Oh wow.
Maybe get you guys some written prescriptions or something. That way, people they're not restricted to who
Emotion's still running high, so.
To when they use it or where they use it, they just as long as they have the prescription on them, and they'll be all right.
Yeah, that sounds like it can be arranged. Yeah. I'll have a wee chat with the powers.
Yeah, that might be. You just send a telegram with the prescription instructions on it, and I'm sure it would be fine. Once we clear whether the medical usage of it or not would be allowed.
Yeah.
So.
That was close.
Okay. Well, thank you. Oh, good lord.
Well. My ass ain't been that tight in a while.
Killers. They're crazy.
I don't know who the blonde lady is.
Over here for a minute.
How are you doing through all this?
Do you mean the events of yesterday, or the policy changes?
Take your pick.
Well, the changes to the federal law don't really affect me too much as a doctor, so I understand there's a lot of people unhappy, and that makes me cautious. But me personally, I'm not overly affected. But well, yesterday was a bit of a crazy day with I think 3 rounds of resuscitation we ended up doing within a few hours. Some successful, some, as we know, not.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had to think long and hard about a lot of things yesterday. Poor Mr. Mackay had to come and pick me up off the ground from over behind the cart.
Where'd the Rev go?
He went to go talk privately with someone.
Ah.
Privately, Mr. Mackay.
Yeah. Yeah, some things are a little lost on him.
But no, I was very upset yesterday with Hal's death. It was it was myself and Mr. Juice who were attempting the resuscitation. So well, the funeral was hard. It was I was very anxious about being there, knowing that well, I couldn't save him.
Well, I was shocked about when I came in from my break. They had already gotten Tommy, and he didn't make it, despite all attempts. So that was shocking.
Yeah.
But I don't know how it's gonna turn out. All we can do is just keep doing that job.
Yeah, at least
see what happens.
That's part of my goal, is to just try to help the transition a little bit and be as smooth as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm asking questions and sending over requests and stuff like that. So
yeah,
it's a hard time for everybody, and my job ain't here to make it any harder. So I think regardless there, Miss Aleksdóttir, or Dr. Aleksdóttir, I should say. Sorry about that.
All right.
I did request a 10-day grace period for citizens who base their livelihood around Swamp Herb and Moonshine. So as long as the justice approves that, you'll have 10 days from starting tomorrow if he gets back to me by today. Starting tomorrow to kind of plead your case, and then maybe you can have it resolved before that grace period is up.
Yeah, I will. I'll certainly pass it on to the doctors who make use of such things.
Yeah, perfect. If they've been using Swamp Herb and stuff in other states prior to even the penal code change where it was illegal out there, I can't imagine it would be any different.
I mean,
So-
yeah, I'm not too long off the boat, so I'm not too sure who's been doing what over what time period.
Right. Yeah. No, I understand. I'm just saying if they were already prescribing Swamp Herb medically out in Lemoyne, I can't imagine that would change. But it is a good question to ask. So.
Okay.
Because the last thing we need is a bunch of doctors getting arrested for medical malpractice or whatever.
Yeah.
Or they just stop treating law enforcement.
That
One
would
of
be
those
that would also be bad.
Yes, that would be very bad.
The FTMD is very strict in that one federal conviction and that's you struck off.
So it kind of lowers the incentive to treat law enforcement to their best ability. So.
Well, I mean,
well, hopefully not. I'm hoping I just be a nice enough person where the doctors aren't gonna.
My experience is that Swamp Herb as a medical remedy is given fairly infrequently. It's only in certain situations, such as people native to these lands and from other parts of the world who are maybe not quite as well. They can be skeptical of medications such as aspirin, Advil, etc. And they probably want something. Or sometimes they can want something for the pain that is a herbal-based remedy and not a modern remedy, to put it in those words. And that is kind of the only times that I think it's given out as a matter of any kind of regularity. As I say, I've been doctoring now for about 2.5 weeks, and I've never once had any inkling to give it out.
Well, that's good. I mean, it's
drugs are bad, kids. Okay.
It's a powerful tool for sure. So.
Oh yeah, I have no qualms about giving out where it's needed, but I mean, to be fair, most of the men in Blackwater's parts are aggressively stoic, shall we say, and refuse all forms of painkiller.
Yeah, if you ever get me in there, I promise you, I ain't gonna be one of them. I'm too old to be hurting like that.
No, I don't think anyone should be in pain unnecessarily.
I'm 40 years old, ma'am. I ain't got time to be in that much pain.
Ain't nobody got time.
What takes these young boys, 2 or 3 days to recover from takes me 2 or 3 weeks. So.
You know what the average lifespan of someone born in 1900 is? Or 1899? 1899. Well, maybe actually it's just 1860 even. The average lifespan of someone born in 1860 is about 40 years.
Well, at least I won't hurt that long. I'll just die.
Thanks for cheering up, Mr. Gallagher.
Good news. First gunfight, I'll probably die.
Yeah, for the most part, though, I mean, patients keep coming in. We keep treating them. That's about as much as the changes mean to me.
Yeah, that's good.
I think I'm gonna go on a small patrol. Just
Alright.
around Blackwater, I suppose.
I'm gonna wait till daylight and I'm gonna ride out and try and meet a couple of these other marshals I haven't met before. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, the moonlight's the best.
I think I know one of them.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now. My eyes are really dark when it's nighttime.
See, that's being 40.
Yeah, pretty much.
Eyesight starting to go. Huh?
Oh, it ain't going. It's just when it's dark, it's fucking dark. I got a lantern for a reason.
When it's dark,
That
it's
is not
dark.
for show.
Marshall Gallagher,
I need that son of a
1900.
bitch.
You know, I know one of your other fellow marshals. From what I read in the pin board.
Who'd that be?
The one for Lemoyne, Deacon.
Cassidy. Deacon Cassidy.
Oh, yeah, Deacon. He was here earlier, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd that's what Jared told me when I talked to him. He said I just missed him, and I was like, well, shit. But he said he headed out back to Lemoyne, so.
He's good. He's a good guy. I actually worked under him when he was chief here.
Yeah, I'd heard he's a good fella from what I've been told. So.
Oh yeah, no, he's the one who got me up to being chief at least. So.
Well, that's good.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
No problem.
Take care of yourself.
I'm gonna go make sure Mr. Deuce hasn't got himself into some trouble in the medical tent.
You know,
Stay safe. Dun, 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 dun.
I'll be safe. He's fast.
Hi, Reverend.
That
Right.
man is
Well,
that
I'm gonna go
woman
to
is
bed.
wife
So
material,
good night
no?
to all of you here.
Good night,
I'll
McLeod.
I'll dream about some of you.
That woman on the horse is wife material, no?
No.
No?
At least not for me. No.
Trust me.
Wow,
I
Mr.
went there
Alexei.
once. I went there
What
once.
is it with you and every fucking woman? You will have a tiny pee-pee at the end of it.
Excuse me.
Your pee-pee will rot off and fall off with this many women.
You cheeky son of a bitch. I have maybe went through 2 at most. Even then, I haven't slept with any of the women, so you shut your hole.
Breaking news.
Speaking of.
Reverend's pee-pee is a Russian.
Excuse me.
Ben?
Excuse me, I think
Yeah,
I need to
Ben.
go find some Listerine to wash my ears with.
Hey, Ben. Is that Ben?
No.
I'm sorry. Oh. Sorry.
I'm gonna go douse my ears out with iodine.
I mean, just be careful you don't stick it in too many women. That is all I'm saying.
Well, here was
You
me
have a
going
good
to thank you for today's ceremony, Reverend.
Yep.
Well, thank you for turning up. It was a good turnout, I think.
It was, yeah. I was a bit nervous of it coming, but
And I think Hal would have been proud.
well,
Send off he deserved.
yeah. Yeah, I didn't know him so well, but well, I mean, you just had to look at the amount of people that were that were there. I think you know, Blackwater could have done with a whole new church twice the size just for that ceremony.
Of course. But if you excuse me, I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
No problem, Robin.
Might be taking an early night here.
Yeah. Oh well.
Are you gonna be doing the same, or are you gonna be staying around for a little bit? What you say heavily depends on what I do, so answer carefully.
Mr. Deuce, I'm not the master of your destiny. If you would like to have an early night, then you have an early night. But I've just popped a coffee, and well,
oh boy,
night is still young. So, oh, what the fuck?
Nope, we have no business with that. You get inside here. Inside here.
What the hell is that?
Like, we stay here. It is a bank robbery.
Oh shit.
Ammo, so just stay down.
Are we maybe better in the gun shed where we can't be seen?
Yeah, let's move there. Yeah,
What the shit was? Did they blow it up?
Yeah, that's them blowing up the safes.
Jesus.
Right? Just stay in here. Right. Nope, not that. This. There we go.
Make sure my gun's loaded in case I need it, but hopefully I won't surrender as first port of call. There's a body out of Blackwater, but I probably suggest we keep down.
Yep.
The heck's going on?
Bank robbery.
There was a bank robbery?
That's where all the explosions were, no?
Well,
Yeah.
we didn't see anyone. Oh, going. Did you guys see anyone?
No, but it yeah, you can see the light. You can see the light from in between the alleyway. It was definitely the main street.
Okay.
Oh man.
That was terrifying, Alexei. I've never fucking seen a bank robbery before. Scared little Hibble. I'm not in a very defensible position here. Well, this is terrifying. Under the new laws, it looks like they got that just in time.
Maybe. See if let's see how Marshall Gallagher.
Well, he might still be in town.
I did see him running towards the bank.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't expect this either, Toast. I was just chilling, minding my own business, and pop.
Every time. Got no body reports. They're probably negotiating. If there is. It might have just been set off by somebody trying to spook.
Yeah. Yeah, the body's on the path out of Blackwater that I suppose any robbers would probably take, so I'm slightly cautious about going to the body.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Local will take care of it.
Yeah.
Half of me wants to go out and see what the hell's going on. I want to stay here for a while.
I think if somebody burst here and shot me, and you weren't here, I think Mr. Mackay would drag you to the gallows himself.
Yeah, probably so. Just happens I got practically 12 shots, and that's it. I need to buy ammo, but I don't have any money.
Anything?
I'm not hearing anything. Nope.
How long do we wait?
About 5 more minutes. And 5 minutes, you stay right behind me. And if you see anything, and I see anything, you run towards here and you fucking stay in here. So,
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
alrighty, 5 minutes are up. I'm gonna go. You can, yeah, stay behind me. Stay behind me.
Yeah.
See what the hell's actually going on. You hide in here. I'm gonna take a quick run around. See if I
Okay.
can see anything. You hide in here. I'll be back real quick.
Like a beep. There's just a casual pigskin in here. What the fuck? 5 minutes and we go. There 53 seconds later. Okay, 5 minutes are up. Yeah, I don't think he meant actually 5 minutes.
We are the A-OK.
Okay.
I don't know the story yet, but there's a bunch of people outside the bank. Harry, Reverend, Gallagher. So, I don't know.
Well, everyone's safe. That's the main thing.
Seems that way.
Everyone okay?
Yep.
Yeah, what happened?
Bank robbery.
Did they take off already? Or you guys
Yep.
get them?
No, they went off. No one was here.
Yeah. Oh,
I
so
was
wait.
here though.
Yeah. You got a
Just
badge
sat
though,
there and
boy.
watched it.
Well, yeah. That's safe.
Hey there, miss.
Hi.
Question for you. Have you seen, is James McLeod still around?
No, James McLeod has retired for the evening.
Okay, okay.
If you telegram him, we might get it tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, that'll be a question I need to ask.
So they made off with nothing. 'Cause I still got all my money.
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
So far, we're just trying to figure out what the hell happened.
You know, we could.
Probably just got in
Make-
and out.
keep-
Nobody was able to.
Yeah, no, and I was right around the corner.
Yeah, I'll go back. I'm okay for bank account.
Me and the marshal over
We
here.
follow the penal codes that were made.
We're the ones responding.
Right.
Get what I mean?
Yeah, right.
And
of course.
no one
that's,
saw anyone come out.
That's a question we
No
can
one saw-
ask.
saw anyone come in.
I'm sure I'll get an answer from the federal justice before the night's end. So.
Yeah. I think that's what it.
Bank teller's okay.
Yes, sir.
If it would be alright with you.
Oh,
Just
shit,
odd.
where'd he go?
Yeah, they.
Well, there's a black spot on the ground by the safe, so someone obviously blew into it.
Is just to check, is that your blood that's on your jacket?
Mine?
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
I
got
don't see
on your-
blood at all.
You got
Oh.
blood on your face. You are covered.
Covered, yeah. Face, jacket, arms.
Probably when I fell earlier.
Okay. Well, as long as you're not injured, that's all I need to know.
No, I'm good. I'm just really tired, but I can handle that. But no, see, it's just there's a gold bar in there. You see that?
I'll support you. You know, where I can.
Thank you. This week's gonna be very busy and gonna be very hectic, just because all the books, all the paperwork that was
Marshall,
kept is now gone.
Yeah.
Come in here for a minute, please.
Give me 1 second there, Chief.
Mr. Governor.
Yes.
I had a private question for you, if you didn't mind. I'm not sure if you know this information. When I
I'm not
was,
eavesdropping, but he does have his
training
live
to
voice
become,
on.
An officer, I was told the police department shares jurisdiction over Flat Neck Station. I was just over there checking to see if people were all right. I was told off by a Valentine deputy that is not my jurisdiction, and I'm impersonating if I go over there. So I'm not sure if the dean, whatever his name is, needs to be contacted again, and needs to be informed that their deputies are still mistaken as that is fully theirs. I mean, they barely even check up on it as it is. I mean, if they're going to continue to let people be robbed over there, I don't see what the issue is.
Yeah, quite literally. I saw a guy in there. He leaned up
Well,
against
I'm
the
not
wall.
gonna. I'm not gonna listen to him and just stop checking on Flatneck. I've witnessed too many people being robbed, and I don't want it to happen anymore.
Right. Okay. Right. Let's. So basically, one thing I'm trying to do is that I've got a list of. Oh dear.
You get in the bank.
So the bank's not the safest place, but okay.
As of right now.
Just get in my office.
Oh, trying to get around that way. Very much hidden in sight. Well, this is turning in quite an adventure, isn't it?
No. Well, come with me for a minute, Reverend.
Wait. Oh, this is all weird.
It's tan.
Yeah, no kidding. These wolf heads, I don't like them.
Oh, was it somebody with a wolf head, or was it a local?
It was a local that shot, but there's 2 wolf heads.
Oh no.
So Harry told me it was 3 wolf heads robbing the bank. That's what he said.
Yeah. Well, there's 3 wolf heads there.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Yeah, there's some strange behavior happening.
I've had yeah, I've been in places before where I've been told that people with wolf heads were out shooting people in the countryside.
Yeah, arrows and whatnot. So
yeah.
Huh.
Marshall.
Yeah.
Because
I appreciate the help, Mr. Bell. Nice talking to you.
My pleasure.
That was awkward. Just, I could have sworn I saw
Hey,
someone.
who's that fella you was just talking to there, Rev?
can't remember the fella's name. He's an officer. He's one of the new ones.
There's
All right,
something kid, right?
I'll go talk to him. Cause he's gonna get himself in trouble by not listening. That's all he's gonna do. I can go out and check Flatneck on a regular basis.
I'm gonna put in a federal ticket about that. Hold up.
There's 2 wolf heads down the street there. I don't know where they went.
Did you
but
hear those gunshots?
Harry said it was 3 wolf heads that robbed the bank. So what?
No, I saw 3. I saw 3.
The wolf heads didn't do it.
No, they're. I know them. It's okay.
But
They're okay.
The marshal and the fella just walked into the bank, saw a person inside the vault.
Yeah.
He leant up against a wall and disappeared.
Yeah, cause I was me and the it wasn't the marshal's, the other guy. I don't know his name. I pushed it. We were just staring at the bank, and I sort of pushed it open. That's when he saw the guy. I didn't know the door could be pushed open like that.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's not locked, actually. But yeah, the wolf guys are okay. They're up. I knew them from the mines, so.
So we can't shoot them.
No, do not shoot the. They're known as the dire wolves, and they're like their own group. They live out by Ennisburg. So.
What are they doing all the way down here?
They're looking for a particular bow, like an advanced bow, and I told them, well, you may have to talk to a gunsmith to get anything like that. But
We were speaking about something that doesn't exist.
yeah, maybe. No, I think they've seen someone with one.
All right.
And one of them said that he heard that they might be available near the reservations. So I think they're going to head up to Ambrino, yeah. But I've met them at the mines. So and they actually did do security when they're there. They'll help the miners.
Okay. Dire wolves.
Yeah. People underestimate the mines. I've met so many people up there. It's incredible. Yeah. So, good people and bad people. What can I say?
Yeah.
They're all there for the same thing.
Money.
Yep. And I keep telling people, for girls, mining is great because all you have to do is stand there and the nuggets kind of fall in your pockets. You don't have to pick up an axe. That's the kind of effect girls have at the mines.
Hey, women just got it easier. They ain't the damn truth.
Yeah. Just stand there and the nuggets fall into your pocket.
That's right. From my experience, that's how it works at the whorehouses too.
Oh my God! Really? Really?
Those good old cornfed hussies.
Oh,
that's right.
Oh, not this
again.
again.
Never gonna get past that term. Never.
All right. Well, I'm gonna actually go right out and check Flatneck and probably try and meet some of these other marshals.
All right.
Well,
Good day.
catch you later, Marshal.
Pleasure meeting you, Marshal.
Was that his title or his first name?
Yeah, I've only been to the mines once or twice, but really my sisters go up there a lot. Or they used to.
I did put in a federal ticket about that.
Anyone actually know who that is? I have zero clue on who that is.
Marshall.
He's a Marshall.
Yeah, Marshall Gallagher.
Marshall Gallagher.
Yeah. Now, who was he before he became a
Why?
He was an officer.
Presumably Marshall Gallagher.
Yeah, he was an officer.
Officer Marshall Gallagher. And then
For
he became a
two
marshal.
and a half days.
Marshall Gallagher.
Yeah, I never really seen them around much.
No, I don't know him before today. Apparently I met him at some point during the week. He was quite insistent on, but I don't recognize him.
Didn't recognize him either, to be honest.
I think he's a good guy.
His voice reminded me of an old friend of mine. So.
He sounds like a good guy, but I don't know him. I think it's just kind of strange how a guy with maybe 2 or 3 days became a marshal. But what do I know?
Oh,
there goes
Whoop. There goes Reverend Bell.
Yep. It was unfortunate.
But his Gallagher has voice. His voice reminds me of one of my old friends.
Oh,
maybe.
Who died? Who died?
Oh, well, that would be creepy. Okay.
But his voice is not exactly the same.
Oh, interesting.
Anyone know Roscoe?
Give me a minute here.
No.
Yeah.
We're both fairly new. I've only been here for a couple of months.
Yeah, about 3 months ago, I think it was.
Mm.
After I left. Or before I left. It happened. Died. So. I just saw his grave up there.
Oh, it's sorry to hear that.
He was a good guy. He was one of the old state rangers.
Wow. So you must remember a lot of people who from way back.
Yep, I know PD. I think I know Irving. He sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I knew Bo. I knew Carson. I know who pretty much hired him almost. Jen. Wincroft. I hired him. I helped hire him.
Oh.
How you doing, gentlemen?
Sir,
Ma'am?
how you doing?
Doing all right?
Pretty good. Strawberry seems to be like a ghost town.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's been some upheaval, but I imagine that it'll pick up soon.
Well, no, there's there's some evil shit. There's some evil going on around there.
Oh, what do you mean?
All the people disappeared.
Oh, I don't know if that's evil. I think it's just people are tired.
I don't know. The stars keep telling me that there's some dark, evil stuff going around some of these towns. Blackwater's good, though.
We're good here in Blackwater. It's true.
Yeah, so this is the first town I came to. I'd like
If
to buy
y'all
some...
excuse me, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right,
Yeah, no
Reverend.
worries,
You have a good
evening,
sleep.
Reverend.
Good night.
I think I was just up for like 4 days straight by the light of the moon here. I need
Oh. Well, maybe you should go to bed. Yep,
Well-
get some rest.
These Percocet are helping me.
The locals are so fucking weird, honestly.
Wow.
At least you got some.
I'm just looking for... You guys heard of any ranches around here?
They're awesome. I don't know if they're hiring right now. I'll probably just keep to the pinboard to see if anyone's hiring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always forget to keep looking at that board. There's so many things to do in this world.
There is. Just gotta look for them.
Hmm.
You doing okay otherwise?
Yeah, I got food. I got food and drink, and my horse is doing good. And
Oh, good.
I just taught her how to drink from the river. I didn't know how to do that before, so that was pretty good.
Oh, nice.
And
That's
eating hay, and then my only problem now, I figured out the ranching. Just took in my first herd of buffalo. Went pretty good.
Oh, well, there you go. You have some things going.
Well, it was a nightmare at first. I had some problems with the wolves. They kept coming after me and my herd.
Oh.
But I can't seem to find my boots no matter what I do with my T-muscles. So I'm gonna go buy another pair.
Yep, the clothing store's just on the other side of the block.
All right, thank you, ma'am. All right, people, have a decent day.
All right, you too.
You too.
Good day.
You know, I know quite a lot of people. Old people. I know Dean Colton as well, from Valentine Sheriff.
I used to work for him. Yep.
I did too for a long time ago.
He's an oldie.
Yeah.
He wouldn't like me saying that.
Yeah, no. He's the one who hired me. Like right off the bat.
Yep.
Who else do I know? Deacon and Annabelle.
Mhm.
The Cassidys. I don't know if Bill Marsh is still around, but I know.
Bill Marsh is.
Yep, I know Bill.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry. Bill Marsh is around, or was around as of last week, but this week, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I knew him. Who else did I know? Quite a bit. Isabel, Osage. Yeah. I know quite a lot of people, but there are some new faces that I don't know.
Well, that's the trick then.
I know Rob as well.
Yep, Rob.
Rob's an old one.
Mm-hmm.
Although PD, every time he sees me, he has to tackle him. That's our way of saying hello.
Petey does tackle people quite a lot.
He's like like a brother to me. He's family. But I guess I've had a good reputation with the state police because I tell them I have experiences. Like they're like, oh, well I know. Well, I know that. I was like, oh, people telling me about me, kind of thing. Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Well, cool.
I was the one who made the ranking structure the way it is. I did a lot with the police department.
Well, that's very awesome. I'm sure the department will benefit.
Oh, John, the chief now, is grateful I'm around.
Is Dr. Cassidy
Yeah,
still
we
on
love
duty?
John.
Oh, Dr. Cassidy is still on duty.
But yeah, I mean, all of this happened all of a sudden for him, so he's adjusting.
Yeah, he has me here to adjust because I know how it is.
If you excuse me, I'm gonna go send a telegram.
Yeah.
Yep. No, like I said,
And hope I don't get robbed or shot on the way because Blackwater's apparently a shit show. Windows shot on it, that's a thing. Quite a lot of damage to this saloon. Interesting. So we'll probably hang around here until the storm. So it's about 6 minutes of a storm. Storm is where we all have to log off because the server refreshes.
How are you, miss?
Fix any bugs and you know, get them sorted. So if we quickly check my notes quickly. So before I do this, I just want to double check. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. Right, so swampweed. Yeah, okay. Right. So let's stand up. So let's go write a telegram, shall we, to Dr. Cassidy. Right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Then the telegram. Dear Dr. Cassidy. One. Marshals and locals in Blackwater and residents. Locals means something else. Residents in Blackwater. The swamp. With all previous exemptions clarified with the Chief Justice. With the Chief. Marshal. Is it Gallagher? Gallagher. I approached Marshall Gallagher. Medicine. That it would. Exemption would not be covered by the US Constitution, and that the head of the 5 territories medical department clarification with the chief regarding this. Swamp weed. Could I please leave this with you? Could I please leave this with you? Could I please leave this with you to clarify the continued use? Given the new laws. Warm regards, Dr. Rapid. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is the 3rd telegram I sent her today. She's literally going to be tired of my fucking shit. 5, 1, 4. Send mail. Right, okay. We're 2 minutes to go. Yeah, I've got $69. Yeah. So we're just going to leave here. And we are going to go for a bit of an I'm not going to talk to camera here. I will very briefly. But I'm gonna go freshen up, get some drink, get some food and whatnot. We'll be back in a little bit. While we have the server refresh. So let's enjoy some Hibble clips for the moment. I will see you in maybe about 5 minutes. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him. That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it! Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge! Right, I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh Lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate pressure mode so fucking much. I do hope you've seen the clip. And then, doesn't really matter. What the fuck? How did that rocket get so close? Oh fuck! God damn it. Hello! Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random Counter-Strike created. Ah! Fuck!
And that guy's a creating with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on! First no face!
Oh yes! Fucking get it up, yeah!
You fucking going, boy?
Did you guys just steal that fucking gun? Oh my god.
Fucking heroes. Absolute heroes.
I used to do this for kills.
Wait.
What's the difficulty above overkill? I forget.
That's mayhem, maybe?
Oh fucking hell! I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck me. Oh, fuck! Got tased! Follow the markers to board your train. For you, I will follow the markers to board your mother. Right, let's...
Well, no, Nugget's here too, somehow.
Wow! Wow! See, like, look at that, perfect dodge. I had no idea it was coming. You can't be afraid of what you don't know is coming. Woo! Never mind. But yeah, that's literally how the boat moved. He's right, you know. A big fire is literally how the boat moved. That's pretty well done. No, oh, you could have done that if you did.
I don't see any of them.
Alex,
watch that in the stream. Watch that in the stream if you've got it open.
Killed a man in a hole.
I just fucking Hibblejaybob rains from above, motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cooker. There's a cooker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that.
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them. Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my getting tedious, I have pissed someone off.
See, that's the problem with train. There are many line. There are many big line who do shoot it.
Ah, fuck, I've got one bullet left. Let's make it count. Yes! Fucking nailed him! You wanna fucking... Oh, Lord! Woohoo!
Oh! Can we get some big signs in the chat?
Say the word exterminate.
Exterminate.
Brushing his big PP
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Just doesn't always work.
It was too right, never.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. So we're going to. Oh fuck! I'm cutting a far left. Oh! I wasn't expecting to turn around and that man just walking into the fucking wing. The fuck?
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
god! Man's a god!
Clown is definitely looking at my future right now.
I'm sorry. Is this dude just fucking Houdini us? Oh no, he's not! He's an absolute. Fuck. Get out. Right, okay, I've got Shabakadoo. Because I assume the other medics have filled for my stuff. Ah! Motherfucker! Come on. Ting. Dead. Ah, the tape shot.
Uh-oh.
Ah! That is the angriest of touches! What did you do?
I shot wildly and hit something important.
You can say if you want to, you can fuck a hooker!
They're not all that.
What? Fuck! Bad touch alright! Oh no, we're good. You're Jay. Fuck yeah, boy. Go on, Naked Knuckles. No. Naked Knuckles, no! This is gonna be the weirdest sentence I say on stream. Control, this is Mrs. Miggins requesting a vehicle check on Broho. Right. Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
You Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing. Team shot, baby, team shots.
Fuck. Jeez! Yeah, I did it.
Oh no! I should have fucking got that!
No!
Oh, I don't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
Well, I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep! Of course you wouldn't! You got him? Okay. Yeah.
Alice?
You again?
Why can't I die? You're just magic.
We waited all this fucking time! We waited all this fucking time for you to download the game! And you fucking get yourself banned! Are you fucking shitting me?
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. If I could see my goggles! I guess without further ado, it is time to get started with Mass Effect 2. That was the best accidental poetry! Oh no! Can't drive the Mako into the sea. Yeah, so the answer to that is yes, I can. This was right at the fucking start! I didn't save it! Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Ah! Fuck! Fudge! Where did he go? Ah! Fuck! Let's open the door, Bippity Boppity, fuck up some property. Oh fuck!
It's Leo. Okay, you ready to go on duty, bro?
What's the guy pointing at me? What the fuck? If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There is two kinds of being sucked off on a train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line. Plan. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he's not dead! Just fucking die!
I live.
That's me! Sorry! I'm sorry! I was like... I was ready on
Fuck, I was drinking, come on! I'm watching the... shoot his toe until he dies. Ah! Why did everything explode? I'm coughing, I'm dying, send help. Ah! Queso, why? I was just being tender about the fact that my voice is going and I'm scared even more voice out me. Body slam! This will never not be funny. Let's get them both. Let's get them both. Yeah, boy. Fucking get shit wrecked. Honestly, somewhere there is a fucking BioWare developer who's like, just got like, oh, it's stuck to me! It's stuck to me! I'm having too much fun. But that's a flaw that I actually never appreciated. Oh well, I guess you guys have all paid for a very valuable lesson for me.
I'm never redeeming that again.
Get over there. I love that walk stance. That is a very and I'm going shitting. Oh, fantastic. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that something that I thought I saw something shiny down? Oh no 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 no! I don't want to go down there. Top. think we are on top of the situation.
Missiles incoming.
Oh god.
We could go easy on the team kills.
This spark.
Just saying.
I've only done it twice.
Let's go. Let's go through it. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get game.
Ah, shit.
Please don't talk about somebody turning their back and blowing your way to somebody in toilet.
Just up, down, there, right behind you, up the stairs. There we go.
No, that's my character! Oh, I got it, I got it. I fucking got it, it's there.
There's at least one person on me.
Yeah. Oh, there's one connector! Fuck! My was there.
I think you have to be on this side. If you touch the skull, you get an achievement. Oh, also there's this that we should probably be stealing.
Oh, that is... Ah! Fuck! I'm stuck on a cabbage patch!
Why is he coming for me?
If you can't handle me at my then you don't deserve me at my Hi folks, how's it going? I'm so sorry for the extended bark break. It wasn't a bark break actually, it was a full break. But yeah, I'm so sorry for the extended break. I had some things that I needed to do. I'm pretty sad about. Right. Yeah, it's pretty hard keeping up with oh, hang on a minute. I'm just looking at all the people who are leaving the server. It's becoming a very quiet place. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, did the game crash? Oh, fantastic! Great. I was just waiting for the game to load up. It was just trying to pick my character, and then the whole thing fucking crashed. But yeah, the oh god, he's not dead. My experiences with the Thresher mod didn't end there, Toast. There's actually two. Whoop. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Why will you not behave, gum? Okay, there we go. Fine, sorted. Yeah, so at the moment, unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff that's happening politically outside of the game, which a lot of people aren't having a great time with at the moment. It has to be said. This is 3 times in a row the game's crashing when I fucking start it. What the fuck is going on? It won't even get to my character load screen. So the first time it crashed when it got to the character load screen. Sorry. Let's try a third time. I might have to end this early. It's 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. We've been going for 5 hours. But it's not. Actually, I'm gonna edit that. Crying. Yeah, so basically, this is a very turmoilous time. In the server. So within the server, there's law changes that are happening that people are struggling to deal with. But there's also a lot of problems happening with management, which is that's unfortunate, really. It really is, but fingers crossed it's something that see, yeah. It's difficult. It sucks to have so many faces who little Astrид here has come to. Well, I say here. That's why you can't fucking see her yet. Screen. Yeah, it sucks to have so many characters that little Astrид. Have I got any characters? Did I? No. Yeah, it sucks to have so many good characters who little Astrid's come to, you know, be good friends with, who have had to leave. But I mean, it's one of those things. I'm still new enough to the server that I don't understand the long-term implications of what's gone on here. Really, in the last little while. But yeah. Voice test. Yeah, voice is fine. I'm just gonna double check. I'm unable to say thanks in here, so I'll say that. Right, let's clock on in. Apparently, there's not many stuff. I don't know if Mr. Deuce is coming back or not. So I can see. Yeah, the server's not full. So I mean, if you just want an idea of what's happening with the server at the moment, normally at this time the server would be hard. Well, I guess it's not that long, but normally the server in Pacific times it becomes hard stuck at 75 people full, and there's only 55 people in the moment, which means there's 20 less people for 20 less RP opportunities. But hey ho. Let's go see if there's anyone around. I'm not going to be too sure that there is. If there isn't, we'll head up to Strawberry and see what's what. Actually, I'm going to deposit some money. Oh no, not transfer. Bank. Oh, no. Right, deposit money. Keep 30, so we'll just oh, I can't count. Let's just do 10. No need to keep large sums of money on you. It's a risky proposition. Right, anyway, enough griping. Let's try and get back into some of the things. Shall we? So we'll have a check and see if there's anyone in Blackwater. Ultimately, I can't have a roleplay experience if I'm by myself. So we'll have a wee check. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. Huh. That's sad. Hal's Gutter and Abby's Pole, two people who aren't coming back. One's dead, the other's left the province. Let me just check my... Right, okay, let's go to, let's just go to Strawberry. I don't... Fuck! I don't have a horse! I don't have a fucking hearse. That is problematic. I wonder if we just take the cart. Take Sven. Sven will be over there. We'll go see if we can't find some trouble in Strawberry. I don't really in character... I had my friendly face on. I don't really in character want to travel to somewhere like Rhodes or Blackwater alone. So realistically, if there's nobody in Strawberry, I think for a matter of course of nothing to do, we'll need to we'll probably need to call it a night, because there's no point in me trying to force a stream out of nothing. So I know McLeod has gone to bed. Reverend's gone to bed. A lot of my friends have gone to bed. Juice didn't necessarily say he was going to bed unless I was going to bed, but well, I can see that he's not online anymore. So yeah. Just in case I get into any trouble, let's have the gun ready. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was a local or another player. Whoop. These things are quite hard to control. Yeah, so we'll yeah, like I said, we'll go up the truck. We'll have a check and see if anyone's here, and decide what our next steps are. This is where James Mackay got accosted by wolves the other day. Move, bitch, get out the way, bitch. So I think we keep coming this way and then take a left here. Yeah, I can press stop cards. You dismiss. Bye bye, Sven. Right. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go see if anyone's here. Doctor's office will be relatively closed, I think. Wait, is that open? Oh, no, it's locked. Good. Okay. Dr. Nightbridge does like to keep it locked. There's someone. I'm not familiar with them. Oh, I'm familiar with them. Hello.
Is that horse where I was going now?
Sometimes Salty Chat breaks. It does strange things. Right, who we got up here?
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Good night.
No.
Oh.
Hey, that's it.
Hello. I was just coming to see if anyone was still around.
Yeah, but I'm about to go to sleep. My brain is completely fried from this day.
Yeah, there's well, a lot happened in the last 48 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I know about that, yeah.
No. PD.
Sean walked.
Yeah.
PD. Explain to this man about Sean.
Oh man, damn.
Why did he walk?
Why
I
did
didn't
he
actually
walk?
hear the reason.
Because the prime witness couldn't be there because nor the judge nor the prosecutor informed any one of the witnesses and people that were going to be called up when it was, and the officer that
No
was
problem,
supposed
Toast.
to
Good nighty.
write down Butch's statement never did, and Butch couldn't be present either. So yeah.
Yeah, at least did the hunter get paid or something?
Yeah, the bounty hunter that brought in Sean still got paid. He did his.
Okay, that's the only thing I care
got him
about.
in?
Roland.
Oh, okay.
Roland got the Sean. I'm the one who shot down. I shot the other one. So both of them got. Both bounties are closed.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fall asleep on the bench outside here.
Oh, night.
For a couple of hours.
Good night.
It was fucking cold.
I got a coat. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Actually, let me go on my head and turn on my heater or something.
Well, be careful, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Night,
Night, Papa.
Night, daughter.
Actually, when is that the system, mountain hunt system, changing?
Couple of days.
Couple of days, yeah. Alright, see you all tomorrow.
Does anyone have any idea how it's going to be? Like, how it's going to work? Or that's all
That'd
under
be a
wraps
question for probably Ken. He'd probably know more. I don't actually know much.
Okay, god damn.
I just know it's changing somehow.
Yeah, I tried to apply, but they said come back in a couple of days. It says it's changing. Talked to him yesterday about that.
Sorry about this, folks. I'm just chatting to things. Chatting about things.
jail or got robbed in a hot minute. Huh, that's good.
I could change that if you want.
Don't even.
Just cuff you and call the Blackwater police down.
I really hope you're joking.
You got a guitar stuck in your hand.
Oh, I was about to say something and then had to belch. Ignore that because I'm pregnant.
Yeah.
And
3 months, right?
gas likes to escape me pretty fucking often.
Damn.
You got a guitar
But
in your hand.
I was, yeah, no.
Are you fucking joking? Oh, I got a map in my hand now.
Pull
What-
out a knife.
Pull,
something.
yeah, either pull out a knife or a gun or whatever, and you'll drop. Yes, there you go. Oh, the map's still stuck in your hand. For that. Oh, there we go.
Better. What was that fucking smell? Oh god.
What?
Smell that?
No.
God damn.
What do you mean?
I think it's just the fucking horses. Jesus Christ.
Where?
How's Strawberry been this evening?
Well, for me, fairly peaceful, but I'm not sure for everyone else.
There's not a friendly face in Blackwater tonight.
Is there another lockdown up there?
No. There's just no friendly faces. Just some locals and the dust. That's it.
Damn.
Roads had a good amount of people. At least when I was there, not too long ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not very comfortable with traveling long distances by myself. So with the train conductor still on strike, that kind of rules out anything of that sort.
How's the train now?
No, they're still on strike.
Oh, okay.
Is he coming off a strike anytime soon? Yeah?
I couldn't possibly tell you.
I mean, like, I heard them trains are really easy to, do that shit, but just pull a lever. That's what I heard. Looks easy enough.
George!
Huh?
I need money.
I have $10.
I'm not asking you for money. I need money. Why would you give me this?
Did you get money?
Yeah?
Well, I guess you don't need money.
I still need money. It's only $15. I need money to live and eat. So stop it. Stop it. Whoever's doing that. Stop it.
I can't tell she's just
What
having.
I'm saying is, let's go fucking make money, thanks.
Alright.
Well,
I need
stay
money.
safe.
For the $15.
Well, I guess I will go to Blackwater and see what trouble I can't find there.
Yeah, are you looking for work or something?
No. Well, I'm a doctor, so I'm fairly
Oh,
okay
you're all
for
good.
work.
Yeah, I'll
But,
get on that.
Yeah, it's more just looking for any signs of activity, really.
What type of activity? Like, just someone getting shot and you kind of helping them or something?
No, just anything that's going on, really. Like I said, I just popped down to Blackwater and there's absolutely no friendly faces.
Yeah, I might go down to Valentine. Should really do that. I think I'll be off
Oh well. Safe travels.
as well.
Right, that's our decision point, folks. If we get to Blackwater and there's nobody there, then we're just gonna end the stream. I'm halfway through a fucking energy drink because I thought this was gonna be another 7 o'clock adventure. But no, apparently it's not that, so it's fine. As I said, it's so hard for everyone right now. And I've literally just said it in a message to one of my friends, and like I'm too new to the server to understand the politics, and because I'm too new, I don't want to cast judgment on anything. I know there's a lot of people unhappy, but I don't know enough about what's going on. Oh fuck! Where's this going to be?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm too new to the server to really properly grasp what's happened, other than that people are unhappy. Come on, can I get a cart, please? There's that. And so, like, you know, I'm too new to be annoyed by it all. I'm too and my profession, I'm somewhat in the luxurious position of my profession, that my profession means that I'm not affected significantly by the massive plethora of rule changes that have just come in and all the government changes and things, which is the main reason why a lot of people have left. So I'm in a very fortunate position in that regard, but at the same time, it's quite hard. There will eventually be in time new people who come to replace all the people who have gone, but they're all going to come at once because there is a massive void that has been left at the moment. So there is going to be an absolutely massive void, and so there's going to be a whole new people who like will basically, you know, well maybe it will be more piecemeal. It'll come over time, but it's quite hard because, you know, so many familiar faces and friends have gone. What's that? Yeah, so many familiar faces and friends have gone. It makes. If you were just coming off the boat to this, it would be fine. But Astrid's not. She's been here for 3 weeks now. She's relatively, you know, she's still uncertain about a lot of things. Like, I'm still uncertain about traveling to the other places by myself. But yeah, it's just not that easy to be off the boat in a character who is not off the boat, if that makes sense. And that's why such a big change such as... In fact, I actually spoke about this. When we were chatting about the update to the rules, where all of the updates to the game were going to come in 3 months, and I spoke about how such a big change could alienate players. And sure enough, this is a big change, and it's, you know, even for people like me who are not, I am not myself significantly affected by it. The fact that so many people are leaving, this is such a big change that it is having a negative effect on me and my experience, which isn't good. And then we get to a situation where tonight, where I wanted to present, you know, a great bit of content to you guys that we're going to last all night, as our weekends have become. That, the fuck? Yeah. And I am, unless there are going to be people here. Sorry, I just need to check something. Well. The fuck? Is this person quite alright in the head? I assume that they're not now. Going that way? No. I don't know if he's following me or no. Hello. He in his own head. Yeah, I think he is.
Oh, sorry to miss. Hello.
That's quite alright. Blackwater's fairly quiet tonight.
Yeah, after the storm it has been.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately so. I think I might end up retiring myself.
Okay, by the way, quick question for you before you retire. What's your occupation?
I'm one of the doctors here.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for a realtor, that's why I was just asking.
No, I'm afraid I can't help there.
Alright, well, nice seeing you.
And you. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, okay. That's a decision, folks. Nobody's come back, so we're going to depart for the night, I think. I'm very sorry it's had to end like this. It's not really how I would want to go, but a roleplay experience is only good when you've got somebody to roleplay with, and I don't know that gentleman, so it's quite hard to have a good roleplay experience. Astrид will talk to people, but she's not really comfortable getting to know people without really having somebody to introduce us. And so, yeah, what I don't want to do is subvert Astrid's character in order to force the roleplay to work. So, alright, anyway. I'm sorry, this has been quite a negative stream towards the end. We've had a lot of problems. This was supposed to be a somber stream and then it would pick up, but I don't want to. Let's go to Telegram. No, fuck it, let's go sleep in the camp. I can't be worth paying for a not a happy horse. Yeah, so I'm sorry it's ending this way. You're probably picking up a lot of disappointment in my voice. You'll know how much I've loved doing the roleplay over the last couple of weeks. So much so that I started streaming it, and the streaming has been very good to me, which has been nice. Obviously everybody's gone away after the storm. We've tried our best to make something of it, and unfortunately it's just it's not tenable unless I was to completely flip Astrid's character upside down in order to make it work, which I don't really want to do. So we're going to go and nap in Alexi's camp, or the Cossacks camp rather, as it is. And I will bid the stream a good night. Right, okay, we'll call it here. So basically what we're going to do, we're going to go for a raid for a patient who we treated yesterday, the one who's commonly known as Jesus. The one who didn't want to give me his name was actually a bit snippy with me, but I mean, in-character roleplay is not indicative of out-of-character roleplay. That is both common sense and, in fact, a hard, fast rule. So, I'm not familiar with him as a streamer, but nevertheless, I assume that he is, he's a good bean. So for continuation we're going to continue with some Red Dead roleplay. I'm going to bid you all a very good night, and I will see you tomorrow at 4 PM GMT for some Mass Effect stream. But for just now, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Ka-chow! Fucking got him. That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it!
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, fudge! Right, I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh Lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate Thresher Moss so fucking much. I do hope you've seen the clip.